Please you like no other. Heartbeat racing, I'ma put you through these paces. Be the best you ever tasted. Gonna stay on your mind, come back every time, baby. I'ma keep you craving. Baby, I'ma keep you craving. Baby, I'ma keep you craving. Yeah, I'm that remedy, subject to your abuse. I'm that desire in your blood you can't refuse. You picked your poison, boy, ain't nothing left to choose. Now, you can't get enough. Intoxicated, can't recover. Seductive eyes, I'll keep you close. Put your hand on my hips, hold through your wrist, press through these lips. Kiss, I won't tell. I wear like these diamonds that I wear. Gold lace, please you like no other. Heartbeat racing, I'ma put you through these paces. Be the best you ever tasted. Gonna stay on your mind, come back every time. I'ma keep you craving. Baby, I'ma keep you craving. Baby, I'ma keep you craving. Baby, I'ma keep you craving. Intoxicated, can't recover.
I'm so far from emotional. I could care less what you're thinking of. You shut me down in the best way. Did you see the smile on my face? I think it's clear I don't give a fuck. No, I don't give a fuck. Sticks and stones can't break my bones. You ghost to me, don't call my phone. Smoking gun, blood in my lungs. Stab my back and now you're gone. You shut me down in the best way. Did you see the smile on my face? I think it's clear I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Why, hello, chat. Hello, everybody. I know I'm a little late, because when I came in to do this stream, all my computers were turned off because Windows, as it loves to do, decided to update on both computers. Which then I thought, okay, no worries, it should just start doing what it needs to do. But no, it needed to then proceed to have the tech issues again for a little bit, and then be like, oh, now I'll just be working again. So that was fun, trying to figure that out. I don't know if you can tell, chat, but I am not impressed by technology anymore. Just not impressed. It's just like, I have it all ready to go, and then it's like, oh, ha, sneaky update. Cheeky. Oh yeah, all that stuff you just did? Oh yeah, it may or may not work, so good luck. Ding! So anyway, it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna start off our traditional spooky Scourge Saturday thing with watching Nuke. I have a feeling the stuff from a month ago, I've probably seen it all. Which is probably why I didn't do it. The other ones that Nuke has are like 1 hour long. Thankfully, Sir Spooks seems to be not letting us down at the moment. So we will go to Sir Spooks first and go from there. Again, as with anything, please let me know if there are problems, if something's too loud, too soft. I have tried to improve a little bit of the audio stuff, but I cannot promise everything. Let's just hope that it's going to be better, and we'll go from, we shall go from there. So, let's get into some spookage. And I'm hoping there's no, like, audio glitchy
Hello
problems.
everyone, my name is Sir Spooks, and today we'll take a look at 13 scary videos.
13?
But before we begin, make sure to subscribe to my channel for more scary content. I have a goal of reaching 1 million subscribers, so it would mean a lot to me if you help me get there. Alright, with that said, let's begin. The following video comes to us from a YouTube channel by the name of Intelligent Haunting, who posted the clip on March 12th, 2011. The footage itself, however, is quite a lot older than that. The video in question seems to be quite odd upon first inspection, and it can be difficult to pinpoint what exactly is going on for the vast majority of the time, but thankfully we do have a bit of context.
Well, that's good.
The uploader writes, quote, "In 1996, while hiking in the Pacific Northwest with his dog Susie, Dr. Jonathan Reed found a strange alien creature and a hovering black obelisk. Reed claims to have killed the alien, brought it back to his house and photographed it. However, the alien was found to be still alive." End quote. Let's take a look at the terrifying footage.
Yes, heavy breathes. Such heavy breathe. Oh, I have tea. Thank you, Nova. Thank you very much. Thank you. I can't tell if that's an alien or just... Maybe this doctor just got really badly constipated and shut out an entire being. He'll want to... Boy Kitty will want to say, probably. Hello, Icy. Hello. Welcome to the Spooks. You sure this isn't just a dude in a morph suit? So much breathing. So now who's...
As you can see in the video, the alien definitely appears to be quite injured, especially towards the end of the video where we get a good look at its head, which appears to have seen much better days. Throughout the footage, the alien can be seen blinking several times.
Can it?
This video seems to be one
Oh.
that fascinates quite a lot of people, judging by the comment section,
Oh
and
yeah,
it's
it did
definitely
too.
not hard to see why. If it is indeed real, and if that really is an alien that we're looking at, then it wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that it's one of the most incredible videos ever recorded.
I don't know. I'm taking that with a
Imagine you
little bit of
purchase a new
scrutiny.
house, excited to finally move in and enjoy the rest of your life in an exciting brand new environment. Most people would be thrilled to do this, but sadly, the same cannot be said about this TikTok user whose username is Ghost Club Paranormal. She says that at the time of the recording, it's the third day of her experiencing something creepy while all alone at her new house. The thing that's creeping her out is this strange rocking chair. While it definitely appears to just be any ordinary rocking chair, it shortly shows its true colors. Take a look.
Its true colors. It's not made out of
The
wood.
kitchen to get my phone. I was just walking by this hallway.
Oh!
That chair is clearly.
It's made of people. Dun dun dun.
I just heard a noise come from over there.
Now I'm just getting like
There's no
part
gas.
Conjuring vibes or something.
There's no fan. There's somebody here. Can you make a banging noise for me?
A banging noise. Well, there you go.
I heard a knock from the kitchen.
Well, I mean, it did it. It did exactly what you asked.
Nothing.
Climb upon my knee. Nope. Oh, okay.
I did not feel any draft.
How could this be possible unless somebody was rocking in the chair just moments before the woman started recording?
I mean, that's...
She insists, however,
Possible?
that the video is 100% real and has no idea why or how the rocking chair is moving all on its own.
Maybe the
uploader
rocking
even
chair
writes
itself
that
is
she has
sentient.
saged, and it doesn't appear to have made any real difference, unfortunately. Let's just hope that the uploader
Did you
will
put intent
eventually be
behind
able
the
to get to the bottom
smudging?
of this
Probably
mystery
not.
and go back to living her life in peace. Otherwise, she might have to move out of her brand new home.
Well, that'd be a bit of a pain.
This TikTok video takes place in the middle of the night, where a group of men are outside investigating the sewers after they heard some strange noises coming from them, trying to figure out what the cause could be. As we can see, the men have placed some kind of tube-like equipment into the sewers,
Oh, probably
perhaps
like a
using
camera?
these tools as a way to see what's down there. At first, it doesn't appear as though they're going to successfully find anything, but that all
live
changes
in
rather
peace.
quickly.
Nos devolvemos. Créame que ya no va a perder el tiempo.
Living in peace sounds a bit uncomfortable. If they're frozen, of course.
No, cierre esa vuelta. Cierre esa vuelta. Perro, sí lo vi.
Oh, hi.
Perro, sí lo vi.
Yeah, but that's not
Out of
not real.
nowhere,
I have seen
a
that fucking
mysterious
filter and that
appears from the
face
sewers,
so many
causing the
times.
cameraman to back up immediately in terror before the video abruptly ends. Interestingly, the other men that were there didn't
It's a
react
filter.
the same way. Could this be because they simply didn't see the strange creature?
It's because
Were they
it's a
just not
filter, my
scared of
dude.
it? Or was there some other reason why they didn't react?
I have seen
Either way,
that
it begs the question, what
goddamn
exactly is this creepy
one
entity and
particular
what was it doing
entity
lurking around in the sewers
face
late at night?
so many times.
Let's hope that whatever that thing is long gone now. Man, watching all these scary videos can be tough sometimes. Every once in a while, it's smart to take a break and do something brand new. See on value catchy code spoops and /net.
Ah,
This next
being
video
tongue
was
slapped.
posted to the wildly popular UFO subreddit
I see
by
why.
a user known as amedi94, who filmed the video at Disneyland, and it has been the topic of discussion online for some time now. The uploader took to the description to give us a bit of context before actually watching the video. They write, quote, "I took this video when I was at Disneyland last month.
Okay.
It popped up out of nowhere when the show at Small World started. It is interesting because during that show, they have tons of lasers/lights that beam up into the sky. I know it's not that insane of a video, just 3 lights pretty much, but the recent triangle video reminded me," end quote.
Okay.
Let's take a look at this video and see what exactly the uploader was able to capture that day.
Nah, getting lammed, idiot.
Thanks. Thanks, Icy.
I'm not the right person. You have to choose someone else. Choose someone else.
While it's impossible to decipher whether or not it's actually a UFO or something
I
else,
like that
there's simply no
they
denying
were
that there is
so
a triangular-shaped
headlong
object, or at the very least
in
3 lights floating
this
around
particular
in the sky
triangle
in this
thing,
piece of footage.
that whatever the show that was
Usually,
happening
in
was
UFO
nowhere
sighting
near
pictures
as...
and videos, the
you know.
floating object in question is almost always a round shape, like a disc. But this guy's video shows a UFO that's in the shape of a triangle, which has also happened quite a lot through the years.
But how do you know it's a triangle?
So what do you think about this video?
And it's not just
Did this
like
Reddit user really
3
spot a
lights
UFO
over a
hovering around
disc,
Disneyland
huh?
at night? Was this something else entirely? Be sure to let me know in the comments below.
It's them aliens, man. They're coming for our Netflix.
On August 7th, 2007, a YouTube channel by the name of Fallen Ramon.
There are 3 lights.
posted
Yes,
the
there are
following
3 lights
piece of
in a
footage
triangle
online.
shape. But we still
In the
don't know if
description
that
of the
thing
video,
could have a
the
disc
uploader
shape as
writes,
well.
Quote, "Me and my roommate kept on hearing strange noises coming from the last bedroom during the night. So we set up our webcam to record throughout the entire night, and we came across this." End quote.
So, you know, it's possible. Caught in 144p. I love it. That's just a child.
See the little girl? Keep watching.
Okay. Oh, shadows. Okay. There's a lot of shadows going on. Okay.
At one point in the video,
Okay.
you can see the girl run into the room, pick something up, and then for some reason proceeds to stand in a corner. What could she possibly have been doing? After the uploader and their roommate watched the video, they allegedly moved out of their place the following week. If this video is indeed real, then really, who could blame them? Let's just hope that after all these years, this uploader and the roommate are doing much better
Wait.
and are living in a place that isn't being occupied by a strange, ghostly little girl.
Oh, okay. Because I just saw the kid and was like, okay, that's...
This next
It
video
started off
coming to us from a
transparent
YouTube
and
channel
then
known
became
as
opaque.
Ryandy74, posted on February 16th, 2008, is certainly quite the shaky and blurry video to say the least, but it's
Really?
still quite an unsettling piece of footage to watch.
Sus.
In the
Yeah, I
video,
know, right?
some guys appear to just be going about their day and minding their own business at some camp located in Singapore.
Thing is,
It's
if you have a
truly one of
still
those
camera
videos
like
that if
that
you
doesn't
watched,
move,
you
you
probably
can't
wouldn't think twice
easily
about it.
de-blur it,
However,
do all that.
it harbors a
You know,
dark
sorry, you can
secret
like
and
blur
shows
it, do
something
all this other
eerie.
stuff,
Take a look.
artifact it.
Okay lah, 1.3 megapixel lah. Queen sir, Queen. Queen sir, malam.
No, it's a sheet. It's a sheet. Oh no, it's not. It's a.
Okay ber. Dia mahal lah.
The fuck?
Mahal lah. Dia air mahal. Old Hendrix.
Is it just someone crouching over in a white dress?
At one point towards the end of the video, something odd appears behind the men. While it isn't definitive, most people who watch this video seem to believe that a Pokong appears behind the men. Pokong is a Javanese ghost that is said to be the soul of a dead person trapped in their shroud. Known in Indonesian as a kain
Help,
kafan,
I'm
the
stuck.
shroud is the prescribed length of cloth used in Muslim burials to wrap the body of the dead person. The dead body is covered in white fabric tied over the head, under the feet and on the neck. According to traditional beliefs, the soul of a dead person will stay on the earth for 40 days after the death. If the ties over the shroud are not released after 40 days, the body is said to jump out of the grave to warn people that the soul needs to be released. Once the ties are released, the soul will leave the earth permanently. Because of how traditional Indonesian burial shrouds look, Pokong have earned the nickname Candy Ghosts in the West. What do you think about this weird video? Do you think that these men really had an encounter with a
Because
Pokong,
that's the typical white
or
sheet
did
ghost?
something
Is that
else
what they
entirely
mean by that?
different happen here? A woman on TikTok by the username of Sam I guess seems to be having experiences with strange entities from the beyond, as she said that she set up her phone in the kitchen to film for an hour. She probably didn't expect to actually catch anything.
Okay, that kind of makes
But
sense.
as it turns out, she actually did manage to record something truly creepy. Have a look at the back door.
Okay. I'm watching the back door. I'm watching it so intently. Oh, like, ew! Don't lick a corpse! Yes.
It only appears for about a second or so.
That would
but
be
if you
licking a
look just
corpse, they're not
carefully
sweet.
enough,
They're
you
really
should be
not.
able to see what appears to be an eerie ghostly apparition casually striding along before vanishing into thin air. A lot of people who have seen this video are commenting and asking her how she can comfortably live in that house with the knowledge that there are supernatural entities roaming the house, which is quite a good question. I know that most people would be moving out immediately.
Very nice, Icy. Very nice. Unless you were saying that was the ghost doing that.
This video was posted to YouTube on November 9th, 2021, and plunges us straight into a harrowing situation.
Uh-oh.
Someone is
Floodwater.
filming from the safety of their vehicle as a massive flood/river rapid is transpiring outside. Cars can be seen driving around, all while the road is absolutely covered in water. Not only is this video shocking for the weather
Ghost
conditions,
disappeared inside.
but also because it harbors a
Cool.
paranormal
Now the ghost is
entity.
gone.
Don't believe me? Watch at the 15-second mark and see if you spot anything off. Take a look.
Okay.
It is literally a river rapid. Look.
Nothing unusual yet.
Oh my god.
Nothing unusual.
Look at this. I've never
Oh.
seen anything like it.
Yeah, someone just went, hey, oh,
Right
oh shit.
behind one of the pillars at the building known as the London House, what appears to be a creepy shadow figure can be seen briefly peeking out at the camera before it ultimately goes back into hiding, never to be seen again on the video.
Oh, okay.
I can't
Hello,
imagine
Agent
how utterly
Clubsworthy
terrified
from-
this woman must have been upon
from the
watching
beyond.
footage a bit later on.
From the
only
beyond,
to
from
notice
somewhere.
that she may have had some company from an otherworldly being that day.
I'm sure Nova will pass along the message.
The following Reddit video was filmed at an undisclosed forest
From London House.
located
Oh yeah,
in
some
Honobia,
shady shit
Oklahoma.
goes on, man.
The footage in question shows someone walking around in the forest in the middle of the day with seemingly
And how do we know it
nothing out of
wasn't
the
just like a
ordinary.
security guy or
However,
something
if
like
you
that?
look
And just went,
closely,
oh yeah,
you
that's
should
bad.
be able
All
to
right.
see something quite
Off to work.
odd
Bye-bye.
in the forest.
Bigfoot? Bigfoot? Is it a Bigfoot? Potentially could be. Yep.
A massive, tall, and lanky creature can be seen lurking around
Talking
the
about
forest
costume stuff.
as the
Ah,
videographer
okay.
proceeds to pan the camera
Fair
around
enough.
the forest slowly but surely. Unfortunately, because the creature is extremely shrouded in trees, we cannot ever get a totally clear view of the creature throughout the entire duration of the video, but we do get the occasional glimpse.
It's a Bigfoot.
Ever since this video's upload, many people seem to be convinced that the video in question shows proof of the existence of Bigfoot, and it definitely seems to fit the description, but how can we be certain?
Yeah, just
Sadly,
go up and
we
say
can't,
hi, man.
but we can be believers if we choose to be. So do you believe that this video shows Bigfoot walking around in a forest in Oklahoma? Or is this something else entirely? I'll let you decide.
Right, okay.
A Reddit user named
Okay.
Swiss Army Doc posted this chilling video to the wildly popular Ghost subreddit and asks a question. Quote, so, in your new house that you've been in less than 3 months, you hear your 1-year-old daughter crying from her crib in her room. Walk in and see this. What exactly do you do? End quote.
Okay. Oh, that's in the room. Oh, okay.
Ever since the video has been uploaded just a few days ago, it has blown up on the subreddit, with many people being thoroughly creeped out by the footage, and understandably so. Dealing with the paranormal is frightening enough as it is, but when your family is involved, especially your young one, it becomes 10 times more terrifying. What would you do in this situation?
Okay, if it was me, I would talk to the entity and be like, look, what are you doing, man? Like, I mean,
A video
are you
posted on
drunk?
January
Have you
25th,
had a late night,
2021
a hard
by the
night
YouTube
out?
channel Haunting Jersey.
Yeah,
Starts off
could be a
normal
slur,
enough
I
as
know.
we watch a young
That's what I'm
girl
saying, like,
playing
just go,
around
you're right,
with
you
her pet
lost,
kitty,
you had a bit of
simply
a hard
enjoying the
night,
day.
like...
It's a cute video
You know.
as we watch the adorable animal being pet and showed some love.
Aw.
But unfortunately, this wholesome video is about to take a seriously dark turn in just a moment. Let's
Oh, a
watch.
slight earthquake. Possible. Sorry, I only saw a slight. Remember, I have a whole bunch of shit in front of my screen over. I can barely see sometimes. And the dog gets... No, the dog... The cat's like, the fuck? I didn't do that.
Out of nowhere, one of
The
the
cat's like,
dining chairs is
don't
pushed
look at me.
backwards,
I didn't do that.
seemingly by nothing. The young girl is absolutely shocked at seeing this and can only stare at the chair in complete bewilderment. However, when the chair is pushed back even further, the girl proceeds to pick the kitty up and hurry out of there as fast as she possibly can before the video ends abruptly afterwards. To this day, it is still unknown what happened here.
Right.
Was this some sort of ghost playing around with this family? If so, why?
It's like, I want to pet
Or
the
was
kitty.
it a
Hang on,
hoax?
hang on.
It seems like we may never get a concrete answer. These next 2 videos come to us from a TikTok account known as House Haunted, and are only 10 seconds in length each, but trust me when I say that that's plenty of time to get scared.
Oh, okay.
The first video follows someone walking around very stealthily inside of a house. It seems like they are trying to make as little noise as possible as they try to investigate the hallway. As soon as they turn the corner, they are absolutely shocked to see this.
Oh no, my pants. Was it a jacket or a pair of pants? A jacket.
The second video shows a woman standing in front of a stove, presumably preparing to cook something for dinner, when all of a sudden she gets a very rude interruption from beyond.
Oh. The bucket down there goes onto her head?
If this house is as haunted as these videos seem to suggest, then I think that it would be a good idea for this homeowner to look into a new place to move into as soon as humanly possible.
Yeah, I thought it was a towel. It could have been a towel or a jacket or
Imagine
something, I'm
you're
not
on
sure.
a commercial aircraft, simply trying to enjoy your flight, only to discover later on that you were being followed in the air by a UFO. This
Oh
Reddit
man,
video
those
was filmed and
pesky
posted by a
UFOs always
user
wanting
by
to
the
figure
name
out
of
where we live.
Redman Matt 11, who filmed the incident near LaGuardia in New York. Matt films the plane being trailed by the UFO as he and a few others can only stare up at the sky in complete awe of what's going on.
Okay.
Are you kidding me? Hold on. Are you serious right now? What is that? It's getting closer to it.
It could be higher up,
What
yeah.
the is that?
There's a dot
The
following
plane,
that
there's a dot
plane.
following.
Huh.
Everyone in the video seems to be freaked out by this incident, and it's certainly not hard to see why. What would you do if you found out that this plane was the plane that you were on? And this video also begs the question, has this ever happened before? Does this happen
And then the
a lot
plane,
more
yeah,
than we
it's some
think it
Final
does?
Destination
And
stuff
if
or
this
something
really
like
is a
that.
UFO trailing behind this plane, what does it want? Is it trying to stalk these people? These are the questions that'll keep you up at night.
What if it's at a higher
And
altitude?
don't forget to support the channel by downloading fish.
Like, yeah, what if it's just a, I don't know, man, like something like the UFO at a higher altitude, or those damn, as they said in the US for a while, those goddamn Chinese weather balloons.
Spooks, and today we'll take a look
No,
at
I wouldn't
13
download a
scary
fish.
videos.
No, you're right, I really
But
wouldn't.
before we begin, make sure to subscribe to my channel for more scary content. I have a goal of reaching 1 million subscribers, so it would mean a lot to me if you could help me get there. And of course, happy Halloween.
Oh wow, this is dated. It's because I haven't watched the spooks in ages. No, I wouldn't download a car.
This first video comes to us from the wildly popular Paranormal Encounters subreddit, from a user by the name of Prestigious Bad 1998, who posted this creepy video that has been the talk of the subreddit for the past little while. He says that his motion sensor usually picks up white orbs, but says that this particular piece of footage was quite different from the rest that he usually manages to film. Let's take a look and see for ourselves.
Oh boy. There goes the shadow.
Just looking at the short 5-second video once is enough to give you goosebumps. At first, it looks as though some black orb is making its way down the stairs, but with each
We can see
passing
the
second,
feetsies.
the more eerily human whatever this thing is starts to look. Could this potentially be some sort of paranormal entity walking around this homeowner's house? If that's not the
I don't know,
definitive
man.
answer, then what could it possibly be? Either way, I think it's safe to say that we're all hoping that this poor homeowner can soon go back to living his life in peace and quiet. A Reddit user by the name of Light Surgery posted this truly creepy video online that has sparked quite the debate across the internet amongst a ton of passionate paranormal aficionados. To provide just a little bit of context, the uploader wrote, quote, "I just moved to a 1800s Victorian terrace house in London. The house is opposite back onto a cemetery. I just got a motion alert on my doorbell video and it had captured something that looks a bit strange to me." End quote.
Okay.
Very interesting. Now let's have a look and watch the video to see if we notice anything bizarre.
Okay. Okay. Peekaboo. Peekaboo.
The uploader continues writing, saying, quote, "It looks to me like a figure peering round the side of the house and then walking off, past the neighbor's car and onto the street. But it looks like a shadow rather than a person. Can anyone here suggest what this could be, if anything?"
Puka
A lot
or
of people in
Slur
the comment
could be.
section of
I
the
have no
post
idea.
cannot help but express just how freaked out they were after watching the footage, with one Reddit user writing, quote, "I haven't seen something that creepy since you first see the alien in the movie Signs, when it walks past the alley at the children's birthday party." End quote. I'm sure many of us
Right.
were traumatized by that scene. This video is a couple of months old at this point, and it doesn't look as though the mystery has been solved, and like it or not, it probably never will be. This video from Reddit may only be a couple of seconds long, but it's absolutely sure to give you the chills. The post was made by a user named Menace to Sobriety, who shared the security camera footage on the internet. The video in question certainly appears to be fairly normal when you first take a look at it. We can see a girl laying down on her bed in the middle of the day as she plays around on her phone. However, in just a matter of seconds, this seemingly harmless video will pull the rug out from under you, and you'll see that sometimes
Joke's on
even
you,
being in
Sir
the
Spooks, I
comfort
don't
of your
have a
own
rug.
bed doesn't make you entirely safe.
Okay. Oh, jeez. I mean, fair?
Out of nowhere, an unseen presence proceeds to move the girl's bed a couple of inches, which prompts the terrified girl to get off of the bed immediately and run out of the room as fast as she possibly can.
Okay.
Sadly, there aren't any bits of context that were left behind with this video for us to analyze and dissect, but even still, this is one creepy video that will surely make you pull the blankets up over your head tonight when you try to sleep.
Well, will it?
This video was published to the highly popular high
Look at these like horror channels, like, oh, you'll be so spooked and scared. I'm like, maybe it's just because I have a lot of paranormal entities in my own Scourge that really that doesn't really happen.
Anomalies and other strange things. The footage in question was filmed on September 12, 2023 at 9 p.m. in Arizona. Providing some much needed context here, the uploader writes, quote, "I was drinking with my family. I felt my house vibrated and shook so hard. Lights flicker, so I decided to go outside to see what's going on, and then I was very fascinated by the thunderstorms going off simultaneously, until I noticed something in the background." End quote. Let's have a look and see the footage for ourselves.
The flying plane in the background, like. I mean, the thunderstorm is nice. What? Oh, there it is. Uh-oh, it's a skull cloud.
As you can see, it definitely looks as though there is something extremely odd and confusing going on in the clouds.
Is there?
It's not the kind of thing you see every day, and I think that if we were to see this for ourselves in person, we would be even more scared.
What?
The uploader, however, has his opinions on it, writing,
What?
quote, "My honest opinion, looked like the clouds was taking turns, and if I show this other video, it looks like a battle." End quote. Were these UFOs flying around the sky that night or something else? This
don't
video's
know,
proof
man.
that sometimes even things happening up in the sky can be absolutely bone-chilling.
I mean, the thunderstorm thing is just normal. Like, I don't know what to say, man. You could just have two different
This
storm
piece of
cells.
footage was
It
posted to
doesn't-
YouTube a little over a month ago by a channel known as Nazca Alien, and is apparently leaked footage of some grave robbers raiding the Nazca Cave in Peru,
Oh,
where they
great.
make one of the most baffling discoveries imaginable. Unfortunately, the footage in question does not have any audio, but even still, it's quite a fascinating watch. In it, we watch as the grave robbers make their way into the cave, and it doesn't take long at all for their discovery to be made.
Okay. Oh boy. They bolted, didn't they? Nope, they didn't piss bolt. The others is like, dude,
If this video is indeed
hungover, get that
100%
goddamn light
authentic,
out of my
then it
face.
seems highly likely that these grave robbers managed to capture some sort of a blue alien on camera. What was it doing all the way out in this cave? Why was it blue?
It could have been pulled over by intergalactic police being like, look, you've got to pull over. I don't care which planet you land on, but you need to
now, we can
wear
just
off your
speculate and
booze.
come up with brand new theories on the matter.
And then they shine a light down and it's like, oh, God.
Sometimes people set up security cameras in their bedroom that are set to record when they go to bed for safety reasons. To be honest, it's something that more of us should probably invest in doing, as this horrifying video proves.
Yeah, let's put a security camera in our
The
bedroom
footage was
for that.
uploaded to TikTok by a user named Some Demon on July
I can understand it,
27th,
though, if you were a
2022,
sleepwalker, to
and
be
shows
fair.
security camera footage of a woman enjoying a good night's sleep in the middle of the night.
That I could
However,
understand.
Unfortunately for her, this peaceful and dreamy sleep is about to get rudely interrupted by something very, very evil.
Oh. The computer, the key. The fuck?
Out of nowhere,
What
the
the
young
hell?
woman sits up out of bed in an unsettling manner before opening up her mouth as wide as possible before abruptly lying
The
down
fuck?
again. I don't know about you, but this video reminded me a lot of Reagan in The Exorcist, who also gets possessed in bed and starts screaming. Do you think that this woman on this TikTok video really did get possessed, or was it just an example of really good acting? Either way, it will definitely stick with us. Are we really as safe as we think we are when we go to bed? Think about that before you turn the lights off tonight.
That's, I don't think mouths open that way. I mean, mine does, but that's not for the
This
reason.
next
That's not
piece
for
of
spooky
footage
reasons.
is another one that comes to us from the aforementioned High Strangeness subreddit, and is a doorbell camera video. This video doesn't show anybody walking up to the door and acting bizarrely, but instead, something happening up in the sky. Take a look.
It's the triangles. They're back. It's them triangles. They're back. Yeah, I was about to say. It's the all-seeing eyes of the Illuminati. They're coming for us. And if you look closely, you'll see so many different clues and puzzles about this super secret society that is so super secret that they don't want anyone to know about it, that they'll leave you clues.
The video, which was filmed somewhere in England, shows what appears to be some sort of triangle-shaped UFO flying around the area in the middle of the night, before the video cuts off shortly after. Thankfully though, the video is long enough for us to get a decently good look at this creepy UFO, or whatever the heck it is. For those of you who don't believe in alien life, what do you think this strange light formation is?
Well, like as what Nova just said, it could be Illuminati. It might not even be aliens. Unless, of course,
This YouTube video that was filmed
the
in the middle of the
Illuminati
woods will prove to
are
you
the
that doing an
aliens.
activity that most people like to do for fun, such as jogging, isn't always as safe as we would like to think it is. The story goes that a man was jogging when he saw something out of the corner of his eye, and decided to turn around and pull out his
Accused!
phone camera
Aha!
to see if he
It
could
looks like
capture it
Phoenix
on
Wright.
film.
Just objection!
This is what he managed to film.
Okay. Oh, not the thing in the middle of the goddamn path? Which looks like a massive cat from this angle right now. Okay. It notices him.
Throughout most of the duration of the clip, the man filming the whole thing is remarkably quiet and doesn't seem to be breathing loudly or panicking about the situation, which I think most people would be, and honestly, who can blame them? All seems to be fine as the man watches the horned creature until at one point it manages to turn its head and looks directly at the man filming. It then proceeds to stand up, and just when it looks like it's going to charge at him, the video sadly ends, leaving us all to wonder what could have possibly happened next. We can sadly only fill in the blank spaces in our mind, but we can all hope that
Look, I
whatever
mean, you were
happened
filming
after the
him
video cut
without
out,
their
if the
permission.
man's
I
doing
mean, I
okay,
could kind of
was not
understand
harmed
if it
by
wanted to
whatever
charge
that
at you, to be
thing
fair.
Was it some kind of a demon? Something else entirely? Let me know your thoughts
No,
in the comments below.
Looks kind of goat. I mean, not really sure. Who knows?
Some rando Nautica locations can be absolutely terrifying.
Why
as
do
this
people
TikTok
still
video
do-
uploaded by Don't
still
Blink
do this
87
one?
proves.
This one's so dangerous.
The video in question shows some people wandering out to this location's coordinates in the middle of the night, where they proceed to get much more than they bargained for. All seems to be going relatively smoothly at first, however, that doesn't last too long at all, as you're about to see.
Oh, hell. No way.
Hello?
Hello? Okay. It's fucking moving. Hello?
Hi.
Are you okay?
And it's gone now, isn't
You
it?
need help?
Nope, still there.
Babe?
I'm waiting for it to turn around and run.
Hey.
Are you alright? Hello? Look at me shake.
What the fuck?
Hello?
Hey.
Are you okay? That thing don't have a face.
Are you
The
alright?
thing don't have a I can't even fucking see it!
I don't.
I'm waiting for it to, like, do a filter thing or some bullshit.
The group of people thankfully appear to be quite apprehensive about walking into the area.
Yeah, they're being
all the
nice
way,
about it, which is
very well
very
could
nice.
save their lives because they do act pretty careful about the whole thing. But this video begs the question, what was that ghostly woman doing there, and what did she want? Did she just want to be
Did
left
she
alone
want anything?
and
Probably
was
just,
upset
yeah.
when these people just randomly showed up? Was this all just a hoax? Be sure to let me know all of your theories and speculations on this story in the comments below. A Reddit user by the name of EasyBiscuit19
Yeah, they were nice about it. They didn't go up and shine, didn't do anything, kind of kept
that
the
a lot of us like
distance.
to do.
Better way
There's
to
just
do it?
something
Definitely,
different about
definitely the
cold
better way to do it
night
when
air
dealing with
as opposed to
Puka or
walking in the
Slur.
afternoon.
That's for sure.
However, as this video goes to show, sometimes
Like I said,
walking
sometimes they
outside
just
in the
don't
middle
want to
of the
be
night can bring about some
chatted
stuff
to. They
that's
can be
utterly
they're pretty
unexplainable.
shy.
In the video,
So,
the uploader
you know,
can be seen wandering
it-
around
yeah.
outside when, out of nowhere,
That was the best
he
outcome
makes
they could have
quite the
asked for.
shocking discovery that he cannot seem to get an explanation to. Let's watch.
Also, some of them don't understand Earth English. Uh-oh, it's them aliens. Or a stadium in the sky.
The incident, which happened at around 1 a.m. in East London, depicts several strange floating lights above the area, much to the shock and awe of the uploader. The lights definitely look to be alien in nature,
Do they?
but then again, anything is possible.
Wait,
Maybe
lights
it
are
was just
alien
something
in
else
nature?
entirely different.
Oh god.
However, the uploader is specifically asking for people's help on this case, hoping to get a definitive answer. So if you think you know what's going on in this video, be sure to leave a
it looks
comment
to me
and let
like
him know.
almost like stadium lighting? I don't know. At 1 a.m. though, that does seem a bit weird.
Although this next piece of footage is quite blurry, it's nevertheless an utterly
Like stadium
bone-chilling
spotlights
clip
or
that will
something? Who
give you
knows?
the chills. The video was filmed all the way back in October of 2012. Before we get into the person who uploaded the video to YouTube giving some much needed context, let's first have a look at the video to see if we notice anything unsettling right off the bat.
Okay. Oh, yes, a robe.
Now,
I think
for
you
the
might have just seen a
context.
monk, my
The
dude.
uploader writes, quote, "This creepy real ghost tape was sent to us by an anonymous paranormal investigator who claims to have procured it from a young backpacker on holiday in
Oh,
Europe
okay. No, it
who
just
caught
vanished
this
in the
ghost
thin air.
on video when visiting a castle. The apparition does appear to be very distinct, but we are unsure of the location
Yeah,
and
I mean, it
unable
could
to
be a ghost
research
monk.
any claims of supernatural activity in the area. It sure looks haunted to us, though. A perfect place for a Ouija board session to raise a demon or invoke some scary paranormal activity.
No. Suspects do not encourage people to use Ouija boards.
So what do you think? Do you believe that this eerie video actually shows ghostly activity happening, or do you think that this is something much less sinister? Be sure to let me know. This security camera video was posted to Reddit half a year ago and starts off normally enough. We watch as a woman makes her way into this unidentified hotel, seemingly ready to go to her room and go to bed. However, as she is soon going to find out, it won't be that easy.
No.
The woman can be seen walking down the hotel corridor while playing around on her phone when all of a sudden, this happens.
Yeah, why are ghosts always assumed to be sinister? I don't know, man. Oh no, the pot plant fell over. Oh shit. And a breeze.
A plant can be seen randomly tipping over, much to the confusion of the woman shown in the footage. But
And
before
the
the plant
breeze.
tips over, a shadowy figure can be seen for just a brief second.
Oh?
Finally, a blast of wind hits her face out of nowhere. She then bolts into a full-on sprint before the video shuts off abruptly.
Okay.
What could have possibly caused all of this to happen? There certainly didn't seem to be any strings attached to it anywhere, but maybe it was just hard to see.
I didn't see a shadow
Let's
figure.
just
What
hope
the
that
fuck?
this woman managed to have a good rest of her stay at the hotel, and she didn't experience any more.
Yeah, I didn't see a
paranormal
shadow
encounters.
figure.
A Reddit user named Blonde in the Woods shared this absolutely chilling video to the Paranormal Encounters subreddit. It's easily one of the most eerie videos you'll see in a while. The context of the story provided by the uploader goes as follows, quote, "My husband's best friend used to live in the house in the video. He caught some crazy orb ring camera videos and always felt something was in the house. He ended up getting a divorce and sold the house.
Oof.
A couple of months after the new owners moved in, An old neighbor got a hold of my husband's friend and told him that the new owners wanted to know if he had had any paranormal activity when he lived there. They sent him this video that they had caught in their living room, and he sent them his orb videos. The family was not at home when this video was captured. The family
Okay.
does have children, but again, no one was home. The couple who captured
we
this
got some
video getting a
doppelgangers.
divorce, and the house is back on the market.
Oh,
To
man.
me, the child in this video looks and sounds like a little girl saying, "Help."
Oh.
Thoughts? End quote.
Oh, yep, there it goes. Okay.
By watching the video,
I didn't
it
hear a help,
definitely
but-
seems as though there's a small girl-like voice asking for help. However, because the video is so short and the voice isn't clearly identifiable, it can be hard to tell for sure. You can also
I
see
heard
a
a
figure pass by very quickly in the background. If this video does indeed depict a ghostly girl asking
yeah.
for help, we can only hope and pray that she did get some help, however she needed it.
A fruit up. Oh, someone's had a bit of an editing mishap. Oh, no. I think what's happened is they have not included a narration.
And that was 13 scary videos. I hope you enjoyed the video, and if you did, then subscribe for more scary content. My name is Sir Spooks, and I'll see you all in the next video.
A fruit up. Yeah, it was just a compilation. I thought it was maybe that he forgot to put the voiceover
Hello
in, but
everyone,
that's alright.
My name is Sir Spooks, and today we'll take a look at 5 scary videos.
We've gone from
But
13 to
before we
5.
begin,
Oh
make
man, I'm
sure
feeling
to
cheap.
subscribe to my channel for more scary content. I have a goal of reaching 1 million subscribers, so it would mean a lot to me if you could help me get there. Alright, with that said, let's begin. A lot of the posts that get uploaded to the immensely popular Ghost subreddit get a handful of likes here and there, with people commenting on them with their various opinions and theories. But this post that you're about to see, uploaded by the user Unicorn Onesie, has amassed an absolutely staggering 13,000 likes since its upload just 6 days ago at the time
That's
of
an
writing
interesting
this.
shape.
Just by the sound of that alone, it's bound to be one of the creepier videos you'll see on there. So let's take a
Unicorn
look and
onesie.
see
I
what's
want a
going on
unicorn
here.
onesie.
But before we do that, let's read the bit of context that the uploader left behind for us to read. He says, quote, "I live in a gated condo in a very quiet part of town. Barely any movement past 9 p.m. This time of the year there's maybe 6 apartments occupied, as all the rest are used for summer holidays. My apartment is on the ground floor and my only direct neighbors are not there. Hardly
Okay.
anyone walks on the back during the night. I'm currently away from home for work, and when the cleaner went there yesterday, I asked her to set up the camera just for security. Video was about 2 or 3 hours after she left, just after sunset, like something that went to examine the new item on the dresser. Since then, there's been countless videos of smoke and strange sounds like bangs and others that sound like voices. Mostly late at night when the condo is supposed to be dead silent. By the way, all the doors and windows are locked, nothing was left open.
Okay.
I wanted to attach the whole thing, but I'm still learning how to use Reddit. I really need your input as I'm terrified of going back home now." End quote.
Huh. Okay. Are you sure you haven't left, like,
The security
ghost
camera video
weed?
was certainly quite
Like,
interesting.
ghost weed in there, and one
What
of
in
my
the world
slewer
is
or
causing
pookers
that
just walked in
plume
and
of
go,
smoke to
"Oh,
roll
fuck
into this
no!"
person's place?
Yeah.
If this is some kind of paranormal entity, then it's not like most ones, that's for sure. What do you think could possibly be going on here?
I think you
Do
might
you
have
think that paranormal
a
spirit
ghost
is
that's
to
been
blame
smoking
here?
a bit.
If so, what do you think about the big plumes of smoke? Let me know in the comments below.
Yeah, ghost weed. I'm thinking ghost weed.
Okay, pop quiz time. What's this ad read going to be about? It's legends of Chandon after
Oh no, not Legends of Raid.
Even more powerful. Chance Channel Legend.e get digging, ranging with the top in this special pre-T, then bonuses and a lot in the description.
Okay. Yeah, it's a stoner ghost. Yeah. What's this thing here, man? It's like an eyeball.
Around when he noticed something absolutely terrifying
Fuck,
going
dude.
on across the street from him that left him petrified. He explains that the house opposite his mom's is empty and has been up for sale for 6 months. However, it seems like it won't be getting sold anytime soon if the potential new
I thought that my
homeowners
face
see the
froze on
following
an open
clip.
mouth as I was taking a drink of tea. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. That is, that's concerning.
As you can see, there's clearly something inside the house.
That's concerning.
Almost looking like a ghost girl, but we obviously can't be sure.
Unless you find out that I know they say, like, oh, it's this person's house, it's empty. Maybe it wasn't.
Actually dealing with the paranormal?
I don't know.
Of course, there are lots of possible
She just has to put a
theories
makeup
here,
on, could be
so
doing
I'm curious
anything.
to hear
Like,
what you guys think. Do you guys think
cleaner,
that
maybe?
this was just a random person in the window, or was this a creepy paranormal entity that was roaming around?
could be
Either way,
anybody.
I pray for the person who moves into this place next.
Could be a cleaner, sure, it's like a real estate agent, someone doing like an assessment. You just don't know.
If you've seen tons of science fiction movies involving aliens and UFOs, then you know that the UFOs in movies are almost always depicted as being extremely loud, ear-piercing vehicles that make you have to cover your ears. But maybe that's not how it actually is in real life, as this video that was posted to Reddit seemingly suggests.
They do that because it's
Uploaded to the
cinematic
Alien
effect.
subreddit by username Static Bang. The footage in question was filmed all the way back in 2008 in Houston, Texas, in a man's backyard in the middle of the day. The video in question is quite baffling, so let's have a look and see what's going on here.
Okay. Okay. That's interesting. Picking up that much detail, though, I don't know about. Unless you have a very, very good lens. Handheld digital zoom, man. It's great.
As you can see, the UFO in question is clearly hovering around the
Oh,
man's
don't go back to the
backyard for a good long while.
zoom in. It's
But oddly enough, the UFO is not making any sound whatsoever. A stark contrast from what the movies try to convince us of.
It's because the movies that
If
try to
this
do it for
video is
cinematic
real,
effect and
then
going,
it certainly seems as
wow.
though UFOs are not nearly as loud as one would have thought. In a way, this makes them so much creepier because if a UFO landed right behind you, you probably wouldn't even be able to tell. Think about that when you go to bed tonight.
Yeah.
This next video was published to YouTube on August 8th, 2020 by a channel known as jbish26 and shows some seriously frightening and unsettling stuff that was captured on a Wise camera. In the description of the post, the uploader says that at the
On a
time
Wise
of this video's
camera?
recording, he
To
was
give you
on
pearls of
vacation
wisdom?
for 4 days
Does have a
in
long
Oregon
beard?
when he suddenly got this alert on his phone, saying that there was something detected on his camera. This is what the camera captured.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's a Pika. It's a Pika. Okay. Oh no, the lights are on. It's like, look, I just want to read a book, man.
I cannot even begin to imagine just how utterly terrified I would be upon checking my home security camera and seeing that on the footage.
Peeking.
If
It's
you
like,
look
look, man, it's
carefully,
dark,
in
man.
the footage, you can make out what appears to be some sort of paranormal entity peeking around the room, seemingly trying to hide from the camera. The video eventually abruptly ends, leaving us all to wonder what in the world we just saw and whether or not the thing we saw was a ghost or not. Either way, I'm genuinely curious as to what this homeowner did upon arriving back home from his trip. Let's hope that today he's
Maybe
doing
that's
a lot
what it was. It
better,
wasn't that he was
hopefully
hiding. He was
moved
looking to
into
see
a
if
new
you were there.
house.
Got lonely. You know? It's like, I don't like the dark. I'm going to leave the light on. Oh, boy.
A TikTok video that was published on October 22nd, 2023 by a user by the name of Magical Poltergeist posted home security camera footage to his account that's sure to make you lose a bit of sleep tonight. In the footage, we watch as the uploader's wife sleepwalks down into the kitchen late at night.
Ah, yes.
Kind of weird, but it's nothing out of the ordinary, right? Sleepwalking happens a lot to a ton of people. But as you're about to see, this is no ordinary sleepwalking incident. Not even remotely.
No?
Take a look at what happens when the woman takes a seat at one of the kitchen chairs right about here.
Not a sleep talker as well? Oh. Okay. Just falls asleep at the chair, or just... This is typical sleepwalking so far. Huh. Okay.
Three chairs can be seen moving randomly before an ominous shadow can be seen looming in the background. But that's not all. A couple of seconds later, and the woman is in for even more terrifying encounters with the unknown.
But she's asleep. She's probably possessed. That's a theory, actually, that a lot of them... Oh. Yeah, there's like, your head's getting heavy. Do you want, like, a bowl or something? A light blue? Okay, she's moving ahead. This, again, I know that she's looking creepy, but that's
At one
just...
point, something on the table moves right toward her abruptly, before a few seconds later, one of the doors in the house slams shut.
Oh, it was a
woman
door. I
continues to
thought it was
sit
the
down
light
in
bulb
chair.
blue.
I cannot begin to imagine how terrified this woman must have been upon waking up properly later on, only for her husband to show her this utterly bone-chilling piece of footage. How could you go about your day with the knowledge that you were so openly exposed to something so terrifying? Was this woman really sitting down with paranormal entities? Be sure to leave your
Who
theories
knows,
in
man?
the comments below.
That is a much more interesting
And
one.
that was 5 scary videos.
It just makes me want to watch the
I
funniest
hope you enjoyed the
sleepwalking
video, and
videos,
if you
though.
did, then subscribe for more scary.
I don't know why. It just makes me want to do that. Again, I don't know why. It just... Like, because it's fucking great. Like, you know.
Guys, it's Selena Spooky Boo here, and
I don't know.
welcome to the official Selena Spooky Boo sleepwalking compilation. Everything in order that they came out, and a couple things you might
like,
not
these
have seen
sleepy
yet.
videos
So
are
I know there's
fucking
lots out
funny.
there, but this is the one.
A little spooky, but also funny as well.
I'm at a hotel and I have slept walk and I am naked and I woke up down the hall with my phone tucked underneath my boob and my door is locked and I'm gonna have to go to the front desk and I'm naked. My Please open. Please open. Please open. Two baked potatoes. I'm just chilling in the hallway. I'm a sleepwalker. I've always been a sleepwalker, and I sleepwalk along. So we have security cameras outside, and this is how my night has gone.
Lives not getting apparently on a mission to my neighbors.
No. I was naked behind the plaza!
Now this is sleepwalking, and I'm like, okay. This is probably why. This is probably why sleepwalking videos, in terms of it being like, yeah, exactly. But I'm also kind of like whenever I see like a spooky sleepwalking where there's no talking, I'm like, the first thing that comes to my head are these videos. Any of like the dialogues from that, like I'm just like, no, it doesn't matter.
Chronicles of My Sleepwalking with Me, part something.
Salt the driveway. The dog. Oh, okay. Thanks, doggo. 23 minutes. Oh boy. See, that is also a lot of them, though. Like the.
Oh, that doesn't feel right. No!
Fucking wings! Hey!
Whoa! Nice! I'm sorry.
Chalky milk. Oh boy. Drinks the whole fucking thing. Jesus Christ. The ghost that possessed. I know. That's her theory, anyway. The dogs are like, oh god.
Fuck off! That's not right. Listen up, sugar tits. I'm calling the shots. Please. Leave me call. And then we're going to the stairs. We don't know.
That's the milk, yeah.
Who? Oh. Wow.
See, this shit is the truly spooky crap.
Whoa, why so many?
Good question.
There's no pocket.
The fucking
Who? No. Are you mad at me?
Oh.
Fuck off. That's what you get. That's what you get. Come on.
Oh boy.
I'd like to return this sweater, please.
Wow. Ha. Let's shake on it. Do you want a sandwich?
Yeah. No.
Present came any when I know.
Tippy t.
Oh. Great.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Nice puss. Yep. Just imagine her waking up after this one, seeing all the pumpkin seeds on the ground.
Calm the fuck down.
Come the fuck down.
You're a liar. It's my house. It's good.
Oh my fucking god, this one. The fucking lawn sodas.
It's like a moose knuckle.
It's like a moose knuckle. Another fall. Oh no, this poor guy. This poor guy's like, should I be? Should I do? Nah, I'm good.
Yeah.
Poor dude.
I know. It has the spices on the top, and it. Yeah. You first. Oh. I don't want it.
Oh, this one. Up he goes. This is a good. Look, that's the good boyfriend. Just saying.
Okay. Just don't. That one's red.
I'm fucking straining.
Don't come out.
Yeah, look, the cabinet fridge is in the door. Yeah. Aw. Okay, that's just cute though.
Shit.
Also, I feel like that with the locking thing, wouldn't it also be like a... Like, if they knew where the locks were, then they would just open it anyway.
When it comes...
True.
Listen! Oh!
Oh, here we go. Mayo. Why no table? Sure.
Gold star. Wait.
Oh my god. The fuck? I think the boyfriend's reactions are the best.
So big.
Husband now.
No.
I don't think they were married at the time though. That was only recent.
Oh.
Oh my god.
My fucker.
Kiss octopus for science.
Sleep. Oh my god. What are you doing?
Pushing too hard.
Stressing yourself
Uh. Aw. That laugh is an interesting one.
If you ordered it.
What? Crosses.
Go back to bed. Hey, go back to bed.
Are you okay?
Yes, go to bed.
She's home, Elizabeth. Nice. No.
Just randomly grabs a statue. Yeah, great.
Why was it such a hungry bite?
Like, I don't understand why. Feeds calcium sodas.
Chicken salad. Anna. See. But she. Okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you should be sorry to that plush. It did nothing. Danger cat. Hello, Rabbit. Hello. That's okay. I appreciate it, Rabbit.
I don't care.
We just saw like a spooky sleepwalking video, and I was just like, oh, this reminds me of this. You got 0 cookies. Wow. I'm pretty sure I didn't even set it to do that. What the hell? Nova, you cheat. There you go. The stank face.
We understand. I just oh man.
Oh, okay. What even is that? Oh boy.
I think it's me.
I think it's me.
No.
Yeah. I know, right? Spot an animal. Ah!
No, see. I thought I had to fart. Whoa. You're a bitch. But most of my sleepwalking footage is like...
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Like, some of the stuff here is like, this is what you would expect. Phil's upside down cup. Jake's more no.
Did you see that? Woo.
Oh, this one again. Put.
Gold star. Wait.
The fucking toddler run is the best part, though. Just also, Adam has always this look of like trying not to laugh, but also part concern as well.
Dude. Did you come back? That's why everyone thinks she's a bitch.
Aww. Oh boy.
Fucked. No! Don't judge me. I'm pretty sure I had diarrhea. Big time.
Hi, and welcome to I think my favorite sleepwalking clip.
Don't fart. Don't fart. I'm pretty sure I had diarrhea. Big time.
Yeah, the best part is how the God no. Aw. Just sure, get fucked. Just get fucked. There we go. That's what I'm saying. Every time I see a sleepwalking video, I just think of that.
Hello everyone, my name is Sir Spooks, and today we'll take a look at 10 scary videos. But before we begin,
Yeah, that
make
was a nice
sure to
comedic
subscribe
break.
to my channel for more scary content. I have a goal of reaching 1 million subscribers, so it would mean a lot to me if you could help me get there. Alright, with that said, let's begin.
I'm surprised the Eat a Cracker Make a Wish wasn't in there. But that's fine.
This first video that comes to us today starts off with a chilling bang. The video in question was posted to TikTok by a user named Monikita Official on January 20th of this year, and is terrifying. At the start of the video, a woman can be seen panicking and moving around, seemingly getting scared of something that's outside. The videographer then moves a bit closer to the window and passes the camera to the panicked woman. She films outside, and it's right then and there that we finally see what's scaring the woman so badly. Take a look.
I can't see shit. Your window's disgusting. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait.
Way far off in the distance, a pair of glowing red eyes can be seen staring at the TikTok user, while she continuously screams in panic and fear before the video eventually ends abruptly.
Okay.
Leaving us all to wonder what happened to this woman and her family
Okay,
afterwards,
how do we know it wasn't
and
some
whether or not she
idiot
called anyone
neighbor
for
or
help.
like car tail
It's
lights
unclear
or
as to what was
who?
staring back at this
Particularly if
family with
it's
those
car
terrifying
tail
red
lights
eyes.
somewhere off
But
in the
it's
distance of
definitely
their
creepy,
yard house and
and
it's
I
just
can
them.
only hope that
That's
she at
even
least called
worse.
the police to get them to come out there and investigate the area. That is, if the clip isn't a hoax. Let me know what you guys think.
Yeah, that is a little creepy, but like the other idea of it being car tail lights is even worse.
These next 3 videos are all coming from a TikTok user named Skateboard Chris, who seems to be going through quite the ordeal with the paranormal. Each video documents some truly scary things, so let's dive right into the first clip. At the start of the first video, he explains that a day before, he and his
played with
cousin
the
pulled out a Ouija board and started messing around with it.
I'm disappointed.
Of course, as I'm sure you can imagine, that turned out to be a gigantic mistake. At first, all seems to be okay with Chris, but then things start to pick up from there. Listen to the bizarre noises that soon follow whenever Chris sets up his camera to record.
see it.
That's a dog.
I still hear it.
I can't hear shit. What do you... That's a car. Oh, light flickers. Okay, sure. I think I'm more disappointed that they just say, "Oh, I want a Ouija thing." That's the yeah.
You can hear that, can't you? I can. Sound like tapping.
I can hear that. I didn't think it was paranormal. I was just thinking maybe like a tap was leaking.
Everybody's like, "Oh, it's the hutch. It's the hutch."
Whoop. Fuck that stand, I guess.
Something that's also quite interesting to note is that one commenter wrote that he heard the words "get out" about 8 seconds after Chris said that he heard tapping noises.
Oh.
Listen closely.
Very faint. Very faint.
And obviously, a tripod falls over all by itself at some point. In the second video, Chris explains that he was moseying around the kitchen because he couldn't get to sleep, so he decided that he would clean some dishes so he could have something to do.
That's fair enough.
But as he's about to find out, he can't even seem to do that in peace.
I was gonna say, I thought it was gonna be even better. He's like, oh, he goes to go clean some dishes, but actually the dishes were already clean. And stacked away. That'd be a very helpful demon. Okay, it actually did try. No, it actually legit tried. Shower's running. Okay, so the demon took a shower. And then, came up and wanted to do the dishes for you. I see nothing wrong here. Again, I see nothing wrong here. It's just trying to help. Probably got frustrated you turned the water off as it's trying to wash up. Can we... Hey, Nova, can we keep this one?
Before this happened, he also heard the shower in his house running downstairs for
Can we keep this one? This one just seems like it's trying to help.
Whatever this ghost is, it definitely seems to like water for some odd reason.
It's trying to help clean the goddamn
The third
dishes.
and final video that we'll be looking at today from Skateboard Chris was seemingly filmed very late at night. At the start of the footage,
yes,
we can
11
see
o'clock,
Chris
very
talking to
late.
his
Yes.
dogs. He said he had the camera up because he was going to do a live stream, but ultimately decided not to as he was too tired.
That is fair.
However, it's not too long later in which something very bizarre happens.
Oh. Just leaning back. Oh shit, sorry. Shouldn't be leaning back like that.
The rest of the footage shows Chris trying to figure out what to do, obviously quite scared and worried. To this day, it's unclear as to what exactly Chris is dealing with, but it definitely seems quite serious. Was this really all the result of him and his cousin playing around with that Ouija board?
Possibly.
If so, Chris is probably going to regret that decision for the rest
Just
of his life.
don't play with the Ouija. I just recommend not playing with the Ouija board.
This next video was
Unless you
posted
really
to the
want
UFO
to know what
subreddit
you're
by
getting
a
yourself,
user
unless you
known as
know what you're
True
getting
Chief,
yourself into.
and it has been the topic of discussion online for the past few weeks since its initial upload. The upload also provided a statement alongside the video that reads, quote, "First off, I have no idea if this has been posted or debunked already, so my apologies if it has. I stumbled across this video and it said it was posted about 17 hours ago. The video was filmed somewhere in Peru. It is very interesting to say the least. The only thing that makes me wary is the lights on it. Posting to see what you guys think. Given all the crazy claims coming out of that country lately, I figured I'd add to the madness." End quote.
That country. Oh yeah, the claims that country's been making. It's not a triangle, it's a trapezoid. Oh. Oh, back again. Flash, flash. Okay.
Just by watching the video, it definitely seems as though there is a triangular-shaped UFO floating around in the night
It is
sky,
kind of triangular.
But then again, it's hard to say for sure what this is. The lights all seem to be legit, and the way it casually hovers around in the air all seem quite characteristic of a UFO, but then again, perhaps this is really something else.
Who knows?
As for what exactly, who knows? What do you make of this extremely creepy and weird video?
It's weird.
Do you think that this is actual footage of a triangular-shaped UFO hovering around in the sky, or something else entirely?
I have no idea.
This next video comes to us from a TikTok account known as Voided1, and is one of the most unsettling and heart-stopping videos that you will see in quite a long time, guaranteed. A woman named Odette Morales is riding around in the irrigation river channels in their local town to relax and cool off on a hot summer day along with her friends.
I feel like I've seen this video.
We can hear a crowd of fellow riders screaming with joy while riding the smooth but exciting ride. But as you will soon see, this fun boating trip soon turns into an absolute nightmare in broad daylight.
Yeah, I feel like I've seen this. Yep. Ghost girl, come here! Either that, or it, you know, like that's one of the tragic park goers that, you know,
floating closer and closer to a dead
fell off and it's like, wait, let me back up.
The video, more than likely so startled by what she just saw that she had to stop filming. It is worth noting that about 5 years prior to this video's upload date, a man allegedly died in this exact same canal as a result of drowning. So it begs the question, is this the spirit of the man coming back to haunt, or maybe just to warn off other potential riders? It looks like that may be the case. A TikTok user named Foul-Midden Outdoors posted a video to his account on November 6th, 2023, in which he is seen sitting in the middle of a forest and talking to the camera about a strange noise that he is hearing. He says that he was out in the forest in order to hunt some deer to provide some food for his family. All was going quite well until he heard the noise in question, which freaked him out quite a bit, and for good reason. Have a listen.
Oh.
Hey guys. Well, I'm about a mile from the gifting rock right now. It's starting to get dusk. It's about 35 degrees out. And I want you to listen to what I'm listening to out here. I want you to hear this. I'm going to turn the camera around so you can hear a little better. Just a minute.
Okay. That's ominous.
Like I said, I'm quite a long ways away from the gifting rock. So why are we hearing that out here? A mile away.
A lot of people in the comments seem to think that this is the horrifying noise of Bigfoot screaming. Sadly, we never
Horrifying
once get
noise
to
of
see
Bigfoot
exactly
screaming,
what
huh?
is making that terrifyingly shrill sound, but it
I
definitely
can think of a couple of
doesn't
other
sound
ways
like
that
any
that could
human
not
or
be a
animal
scream
we
and something
know.
else.
So what do you guys think? Is it possible that this guy was in the forest with Bigfoot himself? If that's the case, why was Bigfoot making such a horrible noise? Was he in pain or was something else going on?
How do we know
Be
he
sure
was
to
in
let me
pain
know
and not
all of your
doing the
theories in the comments below.
you know, dealing with his average foot?
This next video comes to us from the wildly popular Ghost subreddit and was posted just a few days ago. The video in question shows what appears to be an ordinary forest at night.
With a cat?
But in just a few moments, this seemingly innocent video turns into something sinister.
Like a lion or a monkey? Okay, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, that's just monkeys. Monkeys or baboons or something, but... Like the tree bending down, I'm thinking it could just be in that second monkey. The second baboon or something. Okay.
The tree can be seen constantly moving by itself throughout the entire duration of the video. It doesn't appear to be a windy night or anything either. The tree just kind of moves randomly, which is obviously quite jarring. But the
That
real
is
terror
very
of
weird.
the video is the monkeys in the footage that don't appear to look like ordinary monkeys whatsoever. Instead, they look way too humanoid. For instance, check out this part where one of them stands upright and walks in a strange manner.
The monkeys can
So
do...
what in the world
yeah,
could
they
these
stand up, that
odd
is
little
weird.
creatures be? Who knows? This is easily one of the strangest videos
But there are
that I've
monkeys that
come
can
across
stand
in
like
quite
that.
some time. So I'm curious to hear if you guys can make out what's going on in the footage. And if you know what these strange monkey creatures are as well.
It's
Be
interesting,
sure to
for
let me know
sure.
in the comments below.
That is interesting.
A user named TrainsLord posted the following clip to the Ghost subreddit. The uploader explains that he and his friend recorded this video a couple of years ago while they were high and never really looked at it afterwards.
Oh, they were high.
He says that he was randomly scrolling through his photos and videos on his phone very recently and decided that he would finally watch the footage. What he saw terrified him.
Well, if they were high, they're not gonna notice shit. Oh, oh. Oh, and it's gone. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Wait a goddamn fucking minute. Oh, it was a cut. Hello.
Did Did you see it?
Yeah, I saw
If
it.
you look just carefully enough, at around the 9-second mark, a terrifying figure can be seen peeking at the camera from behind the door. Who exactly could this be? Sadly, since the figure is only shown very briefly, it's quite difficult to make any clear features out.
No, there's
Let's
enough.
just hope that these two friends aren't living in a house with an uninvited guest.
Yeah, they were way too high to notice shit. Probably the ghost wanted a little bit of
The
it.
piece of footage was recorded on September 6, 2022 at 7:52 p.m. in Maury Point, Pacifica, California. The footage in question initially appears to be a beautiful video of the sunset, but in just a few moments, the video's true unsettling nature is about to be revealed.
Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, so question one. Yes, okay, we've seen that, and it goes quite high. How do we know that's not a dude's drone with a light on it?
Can be seen floating around the sky at random before the video eventually ends, leaving us all to wonder what exactly we just saw. A lot of people theorize that the object in question is none other than a UFO, which definitely seems to be a likely explanation. But if it's not a UFO, then what could this possibly be?
Someone's drone with a light on it? I don't know.
Your guys' thoughts on this one, so be sure to let me know your thoughts.
It seemed like at the end when it's going to that headland, it's like, oh, look, the person might have been there. I don't know.
This Reddit user was at home just trying to use the bathroom in peace when he got a rude awakening from beyond.
Ah, great.
Take a look at the footage and be sure to turn your volume
Poop
up.
and, haunting mid-poop. Great. What you rich? Is you Richard?
That definitely appears to be some sort of voice that says the uploader's name, and it definitely seems as if whoever said the man's name is coming from somewhere very far away, interestingly. The uploader also wrote, quote, "First, sorry for the mess. Second, I don't know how to make the audio clearer or turn my dog's claws on the hard floor down. So if you know how to do that, then that would be amazing." It doesn't sound like my name in the playback footage, but it sounded like my name. It took me a second to register what I heard because my fiancée was still another 20 minutes away from home. I'm 95% sure it wasn't my dogs, as you can see the one react and it doesn't sound like their whines. What do you think? End quote. If you have any theories as to what was going on in this video, please feel free to leave a comment below, because this is quite eerie indeed. I wouldn't want to hear my name called by an unknown entity next time I go to the bathroom.
I mean, that's just a normal Monday for me.
In this YouTube video posted by a channel known as Rockline Do Not Cross, on June 16th, 2012, a group of friends are driving around late at night in France, just trying to enjoy their night when they see something utterly startling. The footage initially appears to be relatively normal in nature, but that all changes within the blink of an eye. Take a look at the footage and see for yourself.
Super saxo chrono. Super saxo chrono. Oh, le trottoir.
They sound like they're speeding.
Ça marche. Ça, c'est de la puissance.
Might not be. Either it's just...
Et on va faire... Eh, mec, c'est quoi ça? Quoi? Oh. Quoi? Eh, mec, c'est quoi ça? C'est quoi? Oh, putain!
Women in what?
Fais demi-tour! Mais t'es malade!
Okay.
Mais ça se trouve, c'est quelqu'un.
Hold on, are they fucking turning around?
Ça se trouve, c'est quelqu'un. Waouh. C'est quoi ça? Non. Eh, mais elle est psychopathe, la gonzesse. Attends. Elle était dans le virage, elle était là. Wow, mais c'est pas. Ouais, elle est dans le chemin. Vas-y, viens, on va voir. Non, Vas-y, viens, on va, vas-y.
As they drive down the road in the middle of the night, they see a woman wearing a white dress standing on the road, which causes them to get extremely scared and they then panic. They then decide to turn the car around a moment later to see if the woman needs help, presumably, but when they turn around, they discover that the woman is no longer there and has seemingly vanished into thin air.
Right.
Could this be the ghost of a woman who passed away on this very spot? Or was it a hoax? To this day, this odd mystery has not been solved, and it's probably never going to be solved either. Sometimes the most terrifying things happen when we least expect them. And that was 10 scary videos. I hope you enjoyed the video.
There was just a woman in white.
Then subscribe for more scary content.
Chilling by the road. It's like the hitchhiker ghosts, you know.
Hello everyone, my name is Sir Spooks, and today we'll take a look at 10 scary videos. But before we begin, be sure to subscribe to my channel for more scary content. I have a goal of reaching 1 million subscribers, so it would mean a lot if you could help me get there. Alright, with that said, let's begin. This first video comes to us from a TikTok user known as Johnny Grin, who posted the video to his account on January 13th, 2023. The footage in question may only be 9 seconds long, but it's a chilling 9 seconds that will leave you puzzled. The footage shows Johnny walking around the Appalachian Mountains late at night, all by himself, something that a lot of people would never have the courage or bravery to do, and understandably so. While wandering around the area, Johnny probably thought that all was going well, but that all changed rather quickly when he suddenly heard a terrifying noise somewhere nearby. Have a listen.
Yeah, okay. How do you know someone didn't need help?
A lot of people in the comment section are thinking the exact same thing. That noise sounded exactly like it was coming from some sort of skinwalker. Of course, nobody can confirm this for sure, but it is the most popular theory here. Do you guys have any other possible explanations for what Johnny could have heard while in the mountains that day? Was it real or fake?
Who knows?
Assuming it was real, whatever was making that noise will hopefully keep Johnny away from these mountains late at night in the future. If you're into collecting awesome characters,
Alright, right, Caterpagins.
Imagine you're a content creator who explores abandoned houses to document your experiences there, only to find out upon arrival that this so-called abandoned house may not be so abandoned after all.
Because squatters.
That's exactly the situation that a man named Dustin Walker found himself in when he went out to this abandoned house that is positioned in what looks like the definition of the middle of nowhere.
Oh, good! It's the It looks like the
All
Resident
seems to be
Evil
going
7
perfectly
house.
fine when Dustin initially approaches the house and circles it from the outside. He's probably doing this just to make sure all is well, but it's here in which he makes a shocking discovery that makes him change his mind and disregard the exploration entirely.
Fair.
Take a look.
At least it was outside, not in. Okay. Right. I'm waiting. Oh, hi. Wait, he didn't see that? He didn't see that shit? Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. I'm looking back at this. Okay, I'm a bit... Okay, I didn't see that one before. I saw that, which just looks like it's the Resident Evil ghost from before.
If you look just carefully enough, you can make out what appears to be some sort of entity watching from the house's windows, perhaps trying its best to ward off any unwanted visitors. Thankfully, Dustin never entered the building and proceeded to pack his things and leave after filming this video. Who knows what kind of genuinely
I don't
horrible things could
know.
have happened
I'm
to
taking
him
that one with a
had he
whole grain of
decided to
salt.
enter.
Actually, more than that,
Do you
a
think he
ton of
captured a
salt.
ghost on camera, or was it just a mundane object that just happened to look like a ghost? Let me know in the comments.
It seemed a bit too jittery compared to this very stable walking footage.
On September 26th, 2023, a TikTok user took to the platform to share a piece of home security camera footage of an event that happened in the house that absolutely terrified them, and understandably so. The video in question shows a woman sleeping on the couch before coughing to the point of awakening herself. She's then seen talking on the phone with somebody for a little while, but right about here, something utterly terrifying happens right behind her where she sits.
Okay.
Watch this.
Baby, what took you so long to answer? Dude, the house smells like literally like rotten eggs. Like,
Uh-oh.
it literally smells like you forgot to take
The house smells like rotting meat. That's not good. Rotting eggs. That's not good.
Like, I'm literally feel like I'm about to sleep. I was just taking a nap and the house smells disgusting.
Oh boy. Hey! Oh. Yep. 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 Yep.
Just like something right out of a horror movie.
But also, if there's like, if you're coughing like that, how do you know you won't just vomit it, like the ghost and just vomit in your mouth and possess you for a moment?
Way. The upload also says that, strangely enough, the house also apparently smelled like rotten eggs at the time of this incident. Let's just hope that they don't have to call an exorcist anytime soon.
I mean, they might have to, but, you know.
This video was published to the highly popular High Strangeness subreddit, which is essentially one big collection of all sorts of photos, videos and stories relating to the paranormal, UFOs, ancient cultures, cryptozoology, anomalies and other strange things. The footage shows the uploader filming the sky above him late at night. That's all perfectly fine, right? Well, it turns out that he's not filming the sky just randomly. He is filming what he believes are UFOs.
What the?
Interesting. Ooh, okay. That is interesting. Interesting.
This is what is
That is kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie.
This is. I wonder if anyone else sees this shit.
That is kind of cool, not gonna lie.
Babe, can you tell her to come here? Tell her to come here.
The strange lights that can be seen throughout the footage are definitely quite unnerving, and it's clear by watching the video that the uploader is freaked out by it and fascinated by it at the same time. Sadly, not much else is known about this particular video other than the fact that it was filmed in Delaware. Also, seeing as how this video is just a couple of days old at the time of uploading this video, there hasn't been any sort of explanation given to it yet. What do you guys think is going on here? Do you think that this video shows authentic proof of the existence of UFOs and therefore aliens? If not, what do you think these strange lights are? Be sure to let me know your theories in the comments below. A Reddit user named Dreamcatched posted this video to the aforementioned High Strangeness subreddit and says that he was just mindlessly scrolling through some colleague's website before I eventually stumbled upon this creepy Instagram video. The video at first just appears to be some random video of a beach in the middle of the day. Kind of boring, right? Wrong.
I'm
What
waiting
initially
for it.
appears to just be a standard
I'm waiting
video
for, like,
soon
the thing.
transforms into being a genuinely strange one.
Okay.
Bruh.
Oh! So after this clip, I think I'm just gonna have to eat some stuff. Also, I'll take a quick break. What's a Puffus doing there? Also, he's significantly smaller than the last time I saw him. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's not a Puffus, I promise. He's about the size of a tree snake right now.
As you can see, in the distance throughout the remainder of the video, we can see some sort of massive entity moving around in the water, before the video eventually cuts off abruptly. A lot of people seem to think that this is none other than a sea serpent, and judging by how it looks, I can definitely see why so many people are suspecting that.
Yeah, I can see it.
However, this also could have been a completely mundane object, such as a rogue net, a tree, or an oarfish. All explanations provided by
Yeah, I was gonna
commenters.
say an oarfish kind of makes
But if you
sense,
guys
but
think you have a good
I
explanation,
thought oarfish were way
I
deeper.
would love to hear it in the comments below, as always.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, because I need to eat and whatever else. I will see you all in a little bit. Okay? Behave yourselves, chat. Okay, chat, I'm back. I've got the food cooking. So we can keep watching for a little bit, and then thanks to Nova for helping me out with the food. I didn't want to leave you for, like, unsupervised for so long. I know what happens with a lot of chats. They get rowdy. No, we don't have a lot of them. They still get rowdy. Plus, Nova's one of them, so giving them a good job to do is a really good idea. So it generally means that, you know, they're not causing too much of a stir. So, anyway, we're gonna get back to watching this. Ow! Look, Nova, it's true, okay? It's true. I wouldn't have said it if it wasn't true. But, oh, well, maybe I would have, but, you know, you'll never know now. You'll never know. Anyway, we're gonna go back to watching this.
Unfortunately, this next video from TikTok user Daddy Geo
Getting lammed, idiot.
Thanks.
Doesn't really have any sort of context provided with it, so
I
it's
needed a good
difficult to
lem.
grasp exactly what the lead up to the video is. What we do know, though,
Did you
is
shout
that
out,
the TikTok user
Scribbly
went out to
Noodle?
an abandoned
Please,
farmhouse
Nova, for the voice
and was
clip.
presumably trying to document his experiences inside.
Or should
but
I do
something
it?
managed to scare him off before he even set foot near the property. In the video, we see him zooming in on something inside the farmhouse, something that startles him rather quickly. Take a look.
There you go. Thank you.
Yo, what the f is that?
Oh.
What
Oh,
the
hello.
is that? What the fuck is that?
Well, they're thinking the same thing about you, dude.
In the window in the distance, we can see what appears to be some sort of massive shadow figure moving around in the farmhouse, much to the shock and awe of the uploader, who can only stand in place and talk out loud in fear. Thankfully,
How do you know that shadow figure's listening to go, what the fuck are you doing here? Get that light out of here.
As possible, because who knows what kind of
You're ruining my night
horrors
vision,
awaited
man.
him inside.
They're suddenly walking around like, what the fuck? What? Seriously, man?
This next piece of footage that we will be watching is one of the most fascinating ones that you'll see. It's a video that was taken from the cockpit of a 787 at 37,000 feet of what appears to be UFOs.
Oh.
Not much else is known about the video, but that doesn't mean it's not something truly special. Most UFO sighting videos are filmed by people on the ground pointing their cell phones up to the sky. But here we have some unique footage filmed from a very, very unique perspective.
Okay.
Triangle, 4. Yeah, we were just talking about this earlier. Buddy there saw him last January. Same place, saw these things flying around. I saw it mentioned in the chat room.
Oh, okay, there's the 4. There was only 2 before.
Look at him moving now.
Oh, I'm getting him on video nicely too.
Nice, you're getting him really good there.
And now I'm seeing there were 4. Getting hypnotized. The lights are telling me things. I am going to drive this plane to its
A
destination
statement was also provided
and
with
land
the video that
people
reads, quote,
safely.
"We took this video from the cockpit of 787 traveling from Japan to Canada on November 19th.
Oh, one of those
Approximately
longer
4
flights.
a.m.,
Oh, joy.
3 pilots in the cockpit all witnessed them moving at incredible speeds. We all agree they are not satellites or Starlink flares. They were changing colors and appearing and disappearing. The speed was 10 to 20 times faster than an aircraft traveling in the opposite direction. The closing speed on 2 aircraft at FL-370 would be close to 1,000 miles per hour. These objects were considerably faster." End quote.
Okay.
So what do you guys think? Real UFO sighting video, or is this something else entirely? I would love to hear your opinions as always.
Interesting.
The bathroom is designed as a haven for personal care, fostering a sense of safety and comfort. Its enclosed space offers a retreat from the outside world, allowing for relaxation and rejuvenation. The bathroom's functional layout, slip-resistant surfaces, and safety features like grab bars aim to prevent accidents, ensuring a secure environment. However, As you're about to see,
A
not
ghost picks
every
up a safety
bathroom is as
rail and
peaceful
jams it up someone's
relaxing
butt
as
while
what
they're
we
on the
would
shitter. Oh
collectively
no!
like to think. As this TikTok user named Lean Rito found out the hard way.
A demon.
It's clear that the uploader was
No,
just
what?
trying to go to the bathroom when out of nowhere, he then got joined by a vicious, unseen presence. Take a look.
Oh, good. Getting attacked mid, like getting haunted mid shit again. That's not the bathroom. That's a bedroom.
¿Quién sos? Padre nuestro que estás en los cielos, santificado sea tu nombre. No sos bienvenido, andate. Andate.
How is that a bathroom? That's not a
Me
bathroom.
tenés cansado, mostrate.
Oh, oh. Oh, it was coming from the bathroom.
No te voy a tener miedo.
Okay, look, dude. It probably just needs some toilet paper. Probably just needs some toilet paper, dude. It's gonna lock him in. Look, man. Oh, God, shit. Fuck. I need the toilet paper. God, where the fuck is it? Oh, stupid goddamn door.
Causing the man to fear for his own life.
Look, man, I'm sorry, but
Thankfully,
like...
no harm was done to the man, and he was presumably fine after he stopped filming. But there's no telling just how much emotional damage was done to him when this
Emotional
incident occurred.
damage.
Think about this video next time you go to the bathroom.
I mean, I won't, but that's just because, you know, look, us demons, sometimes we need more toilet paper, and sometimes we
A
panic.
Reddit user named BourbonLover88 posted the following clip online and said, quote, "My trail camera caught a figure moving left to right in this video. More contacts and photos in comments." End quote. Let's take a look at the video first and see what we can make out.
Orb. Oh, that? I thought it was going to be the little, like, bug. Okay, I didn't notice that.
By watching the video, we can tell that there is definitely
Oh, okay,
something
now I
going
can,
on
yeah,
here,
okay.
but it's hard to tell exactly what. A comment from the user states, quote, "I hunted top an abandoned coal mine that was in operation from the 1890s through the late 1940s. At different points throughout the mine's history, cave-ins, explosions, and other unfortunate incidents have killed dozens of men, many of whom still reside in the cave as their bodies were in locations too dangerous for rescue. They simply sealed off those
That's
portions
unfortunate.
of the mine with cement and kept going."
That's unfortunate.
Crisscrossed across this property's old mining roads, one of which can be seen in the video. The figure seems to slow down when crossing the old road and then speed up again afterwards. I don't believe this is something on the lenses, as the figure moves behind the trees on the left side of the road and in front of the trees on the right.
Yeah.
I also can make out what looks to be legs underneath the figure in certain positions of the video. So the freakiest part is this. I've placed a photo in this comment of my buddy, who is 5'9", in a similar spot as where the figure crosses the road. Comparing the two, the figure looks to be about 10 feet tall.
10 feet?
In addition, BourbonLover88 stated that he believes this incident to be the result of a ghost. But
Okay.
he also wants to hear everyone else's thoughts. Here are two comparison shots, one taken during the day and the other while strolling through the woods. It is astounding to say the least that the uploader believes the spectral figure to be almost 10 feet tall as well. This is the stuff of nightmares.
I mean, the camera's slightly off, but not terribly off.
This TikTok video posted by Paranormal Vibes shows some people wandering around this allegedly abandoned house and exploring the area around it for a video to upload online. All seems to be going well when, at one point in the video, the group decides to have a look underneath the house. They are doing the most thorough investigation of the outdoors as they can, when all of a sudden, this happens.
So that's a 1958 Coke bottle, right? What is that?
Hmm.
Oh, that's weird. Here. That is strange.
That's one way to put it.
You heard that, right, Dan?
Yes, I did. Not funny at all.
No, not cool. Not cool. I told you this place felt creepy. Alright, well, we're going to go ahead and get out of here. So I hope you guys have...
Another one. Damn. Yeah, get out of my house!
Out of nowhere, extremely loud footsteps can be heard coming from above in the abandoned house, causing the men to panic and scurry their way out from underneath the house as fast as possible. They even proceed to have a look inside the house to see if they can pinpoint where the noise of footsteps was coming from, but they fail to do so, ultimately leaving with no answers. Let's just hope that if these guys come back for another investigation, that they are just as lucky as they were this time.
Hope they're lucky to get
Scary
stuff.
videos. I hope you enjoyed the video, and if you did, then subscribe for more scary content. My name is Sir Spooks, and I'll see you all in the next video.
Alright. 33, okay, now these ones are long, so I'm gonna move on to... God, they're all like so long. Did we do this one?
This next video was recorded by a man named Javier from Argentina. Javier says that he was worried about his friend Antonio, as he hadn't heard from him in a while. So he drives over to Antonio's house to check up on his friend. Javier bangs on the front door. No one answers. He calls out Antonio's name.
Have I seen this?
No answer.
I don't remember.
So Javier climbs over the wall into Antonio's backyard and goes to the back door of the house. For some reason, the door is open. Fearing the worst, Javier goes inside to investigate. What happens next is downright chilling.
Have I seen this? I don't remember.
Antonio. Antonio. Hey.
I don't remember if I've seen this.
Antonio, soy yo. Javier. Hey. Hey, loco. Soy Javier, boludo. Che, loco, ¿sos vos? Ya fue, boludo. Vine a ver qué
Oh, I
onda.
think
¿Cómo
you know
andás? ¿Estás bien?
Thank you.
Che,
I
loco,
have
si
food
yo voy
now.
a salir.
Wow, he says. Wow.
¿Escuchan eso?
Oh, you're gonna go out there, bud. You're gonna get upset later. Okay.
Javier doesn't know what is going on, and he doesn't want any part of it.
That's fair.
He decides to just leave the house and call the police. But just as he's about to exit, he hears a strange sound from somewhere behind him. The next 30 seconds are like something right out of a nightmare.
Peeking.
Did you see it?
Yep.
A door swings open by itself and someone or something with glowing eyes seems to peek over the upper glass of the door, 7 feet in the air. Javier has had about enough and just makes a run for it. He says that whoever or whatever this was, it certainly was not his friend Antonio. After calling the police over to the residence, Javier learns that his friend has tragically passed away inside the house, just behind that door that he couldn't open. Javier is so upset and confused by the whole ordeal that he just can't let it go. He decides to return to Antonio's house in search of answers. It did not go well.
One day I wanted to see when they goes, oh, it went absolutely bloody smoothly.
La laucha. Da un poco de escalofrío estar acá, se siente una carga un poco pesada, qué sé yo. ¡Qué mierda! La linterna, ¿qué pasó? Mierda. ¡Hey!
Whoa.
¿Quién anda ahí? Mierda.
I hope that was him knocking. Gonna slam? Yep, called it. Could be residual haunt, maybe? See, because that's what I wonder if it's like a part residual haunt.
¡Hola! ¿Qué mierda anda ahí, la concha de su madre?
Oh.
¡Hey!
And with that, Javier is done.
Honestly,
he leaves the
fair.
house, and to this day, he claims that he has no explanation for what happened inside.
How do you know you haven't had a residual? That's not his friend, residual
Missouri
haunts.
are away from home one night when their Nest security camera captures something truly bizarre. A shadow-like figure
See,
about
that
the
one
height
was
of a
way
child can
clearer.
be seen moving from the upstairs
I know we've seen that
bedroom.
clip, but now that
Figure
was
doesn't appear
obvious.
to walk or run, but rather float at a high speed before it just disappears into thin air. A small childlike voice can be heard calling out, "Help." The family has never experienced anything paranormal before, so they have no idea just
See, that version
what
of it was
this
way
could be.
clearer.
The house was only built 15 years ago, and they've searched online, but they can't find any strange history about the house or land. So just what is this? Let me know what you think. We need scary videos, so if you see anything that you think would be perfect for the top 5, send it to us at nukestop5@gmail.com. The uninvited guest. A family on Rote Island in Indonesia are gathered to celebrate a birthday when one of the guests captures something truly chilling on camera.
Semua suara kok. Mari sini sudah.
True. Oh, hi there.
strange uninvited guest can be seen looking into the window, watching the family as they celebrate. Now, without a source, we'll never know exactly what's going on here. So, tell me what you think. Cave Crisis. Alex Cantrell from the YouTube channel Underground Explorers
I've seen this.
is invited to explore a cave on his friend's
So
ranch
maybe we
in
have
Texas.
seen this one.
But the cave source, a man is woken up in the middle of the night by a strange thumping sound coming from under his bed. What happens next
I've seen
is
the
absolutely horrifying.
I've seen the cave one. That is terrifying. Oh, is this the filter one again? It's another filter, isn't it? Yep. Yep.
The man looks under
Instagram
his bed,
filter.
but sees nothing that could explain
Instagram and
the
Snapchat
mysterious
filter.
thumping. But then a horrific thing comes sliding out from under his bed.
Yeah.
And the video cuts. Now, I'm in no way claiming that this video is real, but it is
such a
very creepy.
It's one of those
And
ARG
or not,
filters.
I'll leave that for you.
And there's every
to
single one of
decide.
that same head movement, the same
haunted
motion,
USS
same
Salem.
entity.
Seth Borden from the YouTube channel Seth and Chase, Josh from Exploring with Josh, and paranormal investigators Steve and Dylan from Haunted Nights joined together as they set out to investigate the many reports of paranormal encounters on board the historic Navy cruiser, the USS Salem. Although the USS Salem was never involved in any military combat, it was often used as an emergency relief ship and gave medical aid to horribly injured victims, both civilians and Navy crewmen. It is said that up to 400 people have died on the USS Salem throughout the years, including men, women, and children. Today, the Grand Historic Ship is preserved as a museum in Quincy, Massachusetts. Many visitors and employees claim to have seen or heard paranormal activity while on board the ship. The ship's caretaker, Don, explains to the group of investigators that one very active spirit on the USS Salem is that of an older sailor who they refer to as Chief.
And this is, I think, where the chief hangs out.
You think the chief is here?
Well, I think the chief hangs out in here now.
Okay.
So you would say that like chief is the authoritative figure?
I would say the chief is the guardian of the ship. The chief is the man who is concerned with people disrespecting the ship and things of that nature. And when the pandemic first started and I started working at home, I let my hair was longer than yours. I mean, it was down to like the middle of my back. And every time I came aboard, the chief would yank my hair.
Damn.
Oh, man.
Damn it.
The guys decide to do an EVP session to try to communicate with the ghost known as the Chief. The recorder captures some very disturbing responses.
Oh, damn.
We are something. Clear as day.
Yeah.
That's so vocal, too.
Yeah.
Dude, we are. Oh, Ben, we are. Oh my crazy ever.
What is that last word?
It's 2 syllables.
Yeah. We are. We are alive. We are something.
Do we just sit there and try it one more time?
Yeah. We.
Because now we've heard them, we can tell them that we can hear you. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah.
It's
Let's bring
right
it
there.
back. All right, I'm gonna do it again. We heard you say we are something. We can't understand you. Can you repeat yourself? We are what?
Can the chief come down here and talk to us?
Chief, if you're here watching us, can you tell us your name? Oh my god, do it again.
Bro, I don't even want to film like if this is
Get off.
Oh my god.
Bro, I don't want to film.
Oh my god.
Oh, we got some.
Yeah?
Yeah, I just gotta show you this. I'm never one to like show off evidence to like people until like we leave, but like I just want to show you this.
Yeah, we want like the raw
Yeah.
reaction to this.
Yeah, we've heard that before.
You've heard them get pissed off like this before?
The group believes that they might have made contact with the entity known as the Chief.
I like that guy's just like,
And
yeah,
it
sounds
seems
about
that
right.
They have really pissed him off. Next, they investigate the mess hall, a large room that is said to be where the chief appears the most. Using an AUS device and an EVP recorder, the group questions the spirits that haunt the ship. And this is when things get downright creepy.
Who's following us here? And why are you screaming?
Helpless. Helpless. They're helpless.
Oh, we're helpless.
The AUS blocks.
That's way worse.
Yep.
Some touch it.
My hair just got touched. I literally just felt my hair get
He said every time he came out here, he got his hair pulled when he had long hair.
My hair was longer than yours. I mean, it was down to like the middle of my back. And every time I came aboard, the chief would yank my hair.
If you saw it on camera, but I felt it. Holy shit.
That one might have got it.
Yeah, we'll mind you. Oh, good point. Flashlight's on.
Helpless. Helpless. They're helpless.
Oh, we're helpless.
Yep.
Just like what happened to the ship's caretaker Don, something seems to touch Seth's hair. But that's not all they captured. Now, before this next clip, it should be mentioned that the ghost of a young girl and her mother are also said to haunt the USS Salem. When the explorers review their footage, it seems like they might have encountered one of these spirits without even knowing.
Oh, good.
Maybe we should.
Alice.
Alice?
Alice?
Alice.
A woman's name, right after we heard a woman's voice.
Did you see it? If you watch closely, you can see a figure that looks like a girl in a long skirt walking in the background.
Oh, yeah.
Alice.
Alice?
Alice?
I mean, that thing is, that little AI box, but that box thing is called the AUS box, so.
So did the group make contact with the chief? Or, well, did the chief make contact with Seth? And is this the ghost of one of the women who haunt the ship? I leave it up to you to decide. You can watch this entire investigation over on the YouTube channels Seth and Chase, Exploring with Josh, and Haunted Nights. The waiting room. Trixie Joy Velasco from Davao, Philippines is in the hospital giving birth to her daughter, while her fiance Dave is waiting in an empty hospital ward nearby. While waiting, he sees something that sends a chill down his spine.
Ruh-roh, Scoop. Leggies.
What?
I see legs.
There's no one in the room, but as Dave looks under the bed, two legs can be seen standing at the other side of the room.
Leggies.
He looks up, and again, there's no one there. Dave is pretty freaked out. So did he accidentally capture evidence of the paranormal? Or just who or what do these legs belong to?
What about if they're just legs?
Playtime is over. Lorelai Gonzalez from La Paz, Uruguay says that the 10-year-old daughter of one of her family members recorded a very creepy video while she was playing in her bedroom. The young girl is proudly showing off her brand new kitchen playset to the camera when suddenly she gets the scare of a lifetime.
Super memorable then.
Dos tenedores así, uno rosita, igual que el cuchillo que mostré al principio, no sé si lo mostré al principio, y este tenedor amarillo. Pues tener, se me está cayendo todo. Perdón, se me está cayendo todo. Dos cuchillos amarillos iguales. Tengo esta tacita rosita y esta tacita
Yep.
como fucsia. Huevo. ¿Sí?
Oh, jeez. Yep, fair.
A creepy little doll seems to push over a plastic cup.
Yeah, fuck that
Girl
cup.
is a little confused but shrugs it off and continues showing her playset. Then the doll's arm lifts up and falls
Sounds like it
back
does a
down
thumbs up. It's like,
all
yeah,
on
I
its
like
own.
the video, bro.
The girl makes a
God
run
damn
for it, flipping her camera and yelling for mama. According to Lorelai, the video was recorded years ago and the girl is now 14 years old. But she is still freaked out by this whole incident. They have no idea how the doll could have moved by itself, so this creepy recording remains a mystery to this day.
¿Sí?
6 months ago, Reddit user AMRV5 moved into an old apartment along with her 2 roommates. Since then, posters, pictures, and basically anything they hang on their walls will frequently just fall to the floor for unknown reasons.
Oh, great.
This has happened so often that the 3 roommates are starting to get a bit freaked out. One night, Reddit user AMRV5 is all alone in her apartment. Something happens that is truly bizarre.
What?
What the?
A picture frame on the wall rocks back and forth on its own. Then the desk chair slowly moves to face her. The video cuts out there because Reddit user AMRV5 is so terrified that she hurries off to the kitchen to wait for her roommates to come home.
Fair.
Now, after posting her video to Reddit, shocked viewers ask if there might be a more logical explanation. For example, maybe the air vent above the picture is simply causing a draft. So AMRV5 explains that her thermostat is set to turn the heat on at around 4 p.m. every day, and that this could possibly cause an air current. So the next day, just before 4 p.m., she grabs her phone and records the vent.
This is our vent test. We have about a minute until the heat's supposed to cycle on. We're gonna see if that does anything to move the picture frame.
Oh, a shoe. You don't have a cat, do you? Ah.
He did not come on yet.
While waiting for the heat to come on, there's a loud bang at the door. When AMRV5 goes to check it out, she finds that a shoe has fallen down the steps. But then, another loud bang, this time from inside her apartment. She hurries back in and finds that the picture frame has fallen completely off the wall. So what do you think is going on here? Could Reddit user AMRV5's apartment actually be haunted?
Ghost cat?
Leave it up to you.
Picking up shoes, throwing, and then goes, haha, fuck that picture.
Bad vibes.
Not.
Popular Czech ghost hunter Danny Threeman from the YouTube channel TV Twix and his friend Dominic set out to investigate an old abandoned laboratory in the Czech Republic. The building is a source of controversy and tragedy, as unsuspecting employees of the laboratory were forced to undergo horrible experiments to test and study dangerous chemicals. In some cases, these chemicals were fatal.
Oh, lovely.
Now, years later, locals claim that the spirit of one of these employees still haunts the building, still afraid and still angry. It's around 4 a.m. when Danny and Dominic find a room with a single bed frame, possibly a bed that belonged to one of the lab employees. They activate their REM pod device and quickly realize that something is not quite right.
Já to zkusím položit na tu postel, víš co? Kámo, čekuj, ta postel vibruje, kde byl. Je to vidět? Ona se hejbe, kámo. Kámo, on se úplně zbláznil, vole. A ono, kámo, vibruje celý ten rošt s tím přístrojem.
Yes.
Kámo, děláš si
ta postel se hejbla. Lidi víte to tam vzadu?
Píčo.
To volíme rovně, že jo?
Kámo, ona šla ke mně, vole.
Kámo.
Kamo. Ty krávo, OK, děkujeme za znamení. Takže víme, že jsi tady s náma. Máme odejít z této místnosti pryč a nechat ti tvůj klid? To ano, zkus se nám znovu projevit.
Yeah, please leave me alone.
Ty krávo, to si děláš prdel. OK, děkujeme za znamení. My tedy tuto místnost opustíme. Necháme tě tady v klidu, nebudeme se ptát na další dotazy. Nevíme, kámo, co se tomu dotyčnému stalo, proč je tady. A jdeme odsaď o prdele, kámo. Ty pito! Kámo, to si děláš prdel, vole.
Yeah, it's like good.
Po mně jde, kámo. Ty krávo, kámo, sedem na to. Sedem na to.
The bed frame
They
seems
just
to
leave the REM
vibrate,
pod there.
triggering the REM pod device. Then the bed suddenly moves toward Danny. The two investigators stay calm, but when the bed aggressively slides across the room, they just get out of there. After gathering their courage, they decide to investigate the building's laboratory. This lab was the site of many horrible experiments and tests that were conducted on the building's employees. Danny starts to ask questions to try to get a response from the paranormal presence in the building. For around 20 minutes or so, nothing much happens. But then things take a terrifying turn.
Jsi tu s námi? Je tady nějaká duše, která by se chtěla projevit na nějakým z těch přístrojů? Jsme tady jenom kvůli vám, abyste nám ukázali, tu jste, a pak se samozřejmě zeptáme na nějaké otázky, proč tu jste. Ale jako upřímně nevím, přijeme, že už tady jsme asi 15-20 minut. Přístroje, zatím nic.
Nothing yet.
Trošku jsme to tady přeorganizovali, aby tady byla lepší energie, ale...
Kámo, viděl jsi to?
Co?
Čum?
Neřekli se hejbe, kde byl.
Kámo,
Je to vidět na tom videu, nebo ne?
Ne.
Lidi.
Kámo, asi jo. Já nevím, kámo.
A čum, já jakoby, i když to jako se zkusíme jako ustabilizovat, tak stejně se to jakoby trošičku jakoby hejbe, víš? Všim si z toho?
That's because it's still moving, because it's not fully like. Oh.
Kámo.
To byla ta židle teď?
Jo, hej, viděli jste to lidi?
Kámo, co si to do s náma hraje, vole. Projev se nám, jestli si tady, dotkni se těch přístrojů, zkus něco, s něčím pohnout, něco posunout.
There you go.
Kámo, ta židle zase, vole.
Kámo. Hej, já bych si s tím dal...
Kámo, já bych šel do toho radši dál, vole,
já
víš
taky,
co?
vole.
Kámo, čekuj.
You gonna do it again?
Já jste vidět lidi, a ta židle se fucking klá, kde byl.
Jde to vidět, kámo.
Kámo, jen tu kameru a natoč to zblízka.
Já to přiblížím, kámo.
Yes, nebo vidět, že fakt nikdo nic s ničím neděláme. Kámo, to je
Oh,
nějaký, vole,
Jiggling.
nějaký loophole, nebo...
Já nechápu, jako, jak si to může takhle hrát.
Kámo, víš, to je divný jak svině, že jste tady hnuli věci, ale ty přístroje nic, vole, že jo.
A metal chain swings back and forth by itself. A chair moves and vibrates much like the bed frame they discovered earlier. But did you see it?
No.
Most terrifying of all, the strange translucent figure of a woman in a dress seems to walk across the hallway.
Yes.
The TV Twix team doesn't realize what their camera has captured, and even though they're freaked out by the bizarre movement of the chair, they continue to investigate, moving to a new location with an absolutely gruesome past. The incubator room.
Oh, lovely.
According to local legend, a man was tied up and tortured to death in the back of this room. As Danny is telling the story, things start to get weird.
Tím, že vlastně ho přivázali, lynchovali jako svině, tamhle v tom zadním inkubátoru, ho prostě normálně zavřeli, jo. A to je možná ta duše, protože když jsem o tom zrovna mluvil, jako že ho zavřeli, tak se nám to projevilo, jako že asi ano.
Was it that one?
Kámo, ty dveře toho inkubátoru, jak kde byl?
Nevíte to?
To si děláš prdel.
Kámo,
ten přístroj furt jede, ten rempot. To si děláš prdel. Kámo, co se to tady děje?
Is this a joke? Yeah, total prank, bro.
Co bylo? Kámo, nevím, mně přijde, vole, že ten rempot jakoby furt zvyšoval teplotu. Vzadu mi přijde, že se hejbe, kámo, to lano, vole. Vlastně mi to zdá.
Kámo, jestli taky...
Ne, možná už mám, kámo, fakt halucinace.
Ne, fakt, kámo, se hejbe asi, ale...
Myslíš? Kámo. Ty dveře,
Kámo, já
kámo.
piči, vole.
Kámo, to si děláš pryč odsaď. Já zkusím, vole, z toho equipu ještě vyndat jeden vlastně jiný přístroj.
Kámo!
I mean, I wouldn't count that as paranormal.
Jo, viděl jsem to, kámo.
Ty
Hej, já už jdu do
kámo,
prdele.
sedm na to.
A ty dveře ještě,
Jdu vzít
kámo.
ten přístroj,
Vím to,
vole.
kámo. Hej.
Kámo, jdeme do prdele odsaď.
Yeah, right, that's fair.
Kámo, vole.
Ty si děláš prdele, kámo, se nám ještě v životě nepodařilo zachytit tohle.
The TV Twix guys have had enough. The two investigators grab their equipment and just head home. So did Danny
Fair
and Dominic capture proof of the paranormal? Could this be the spirit of one of the employees that suffered horrible experiments here? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide. The ghost in the garage. This next creepy video was reposted to the internet without a source. Allegedly, a woman named Sarah is recording a video after she notices strange activity inside her neighbor's garage. What makes the footage so creepy is that her neighbors are not home. They're away on vacation, leaving both their home and garage completely empty. This is the video.
Whoa. That's a ghost for zoomies right there. Pew. Oh, now it's peeking. Oh, wait, bye.
A light flickers and something seems to quickly race back and forth inside the garage. Whatever it is then stops and peeks out at her, staring right at Sarah before quickly disappearing out of sight. Now, without a source, it's impossible to know exactly what's going on here. But whatever this is, moves at a speed that's just a little too fast for a normal human being. So what do you think this is?
It's just a ghost for zoomies, maybe?
Thanks for watching. If you haven't already, please subscribe and turn
I'm
on
gonna keep
notifications
that as
so
that, I
you never
think,
miss
because
a
Ghost for
video.
Zoomies makes a lot more. Yeah, makes a lot more sense. Boy. Let's go this one because we haven't watched a bunch of these ones.
Top 5 scary ghost videos caught on camera. Dog sees a ghost.
Uh-oh.
The first video was sent in by Russell Robinson, who states that he had just recently moved into a new place, and not too long afterwards, his dog Missy started behaving in a strange.
It's always more concerning when the
She would
dog
often
starts to
stare
react.
down the dark hallway with her hair raising and standing up on her back, while barking and occasionally taking a sudden step back in fear of something unseen. On one day he is at his desk when he hears Missy barking in the corner of the extra room, so he decides to record the event. This is what he captured.
Missy.
Uh-oh. Yeah, more concerning when the dog's perceiving it.
Missy. Missy.
You gotta check this out, human. There's something wrong here. Barking at the picture? I'm confused. Or just something in the corner, I guess.
Missy, what is it? Missy!
It's something not good, whatever it is.
Get it. What is it? Get it.
I think it's just barking at the
As you
at the
can see,
picture.
Missy seems to be fixated with something in the corner of the room. Something unseen that is causing her to bark and growl, as if she felt threatened. So did this dog see something her owner couldn't?
Possible.
A similar video was uploaded to the YouTube channel Not Your Average Wife. The family explained that they can feel something strange in the basement, and they don't really like to go down there. But what makes this all the more creepy is that their German Shepherd dog seems to share the same thoughts in refusing to go down the stairs to the basement. Watch closely.
Alright guys, I'm going to show you one of the reasons we hate this house. This is the stairway to my basement. And this is our beautiful German Shepherd, Catherine. She refuses to come down these stairs.
Yeah, that's not good.
Come on, baby. Come on, pretty. Come on, baby. Come on.
Nah.
Come on, Catherine. Come on, baby. Come on, Catherine.
It's like, human, you're crazy. I'm not
No,
going
she
in
won't
there.
do it. But to prove to you that it's not that she's just afraid of stairs, we've got two other sets of stairs in this house that she's perfectly fine to go up and down. And I'm going to show you. Please excuse this mess. This is basically my daughter's playroom. So.
Yes, dull in the middle of in the corner. Yeah, great.
These steps. Look, look. I don't even have to tell her to go up them. Come on, Catherine. Come on. She's not afraid of stairs, guys. She's just afraid
Of the basement.
Of the basement stairs.
The dog seems to be completely frightened to even go through the doorway, let alone go down the stairs to
Yeah,
the
I know,
basement.
human.
So perhaps she can sense something down there that remains unseen.
Maybe, or it could just be really noisy and a lot of scent. If you've got a lot of laundry stuff, it could be really strong. Could be anything.
Aliens in Peru. Recently, something very strange and disturbing has been going on in Peru. Members of the Iquitu indigenous tribe have reported having encounters and even being attacked by predator-style aliens.
Ooh, great.
Which has been ongoing since July 11th of 2023. The native Peruvian villagers allegedly claimed that one of these alien creatures grabbed a 15-year-old girl from behind, and she suffered a laceration across the neck as she struggled to break free. Here is an image of the girl who was victim to the attack, which required heavy medical attention, along with another man who suffered a head injury during one of these encounters. One of the community leaders said that they seem armored like the Green Goblin, and after being shot twice, they do not fall. Instead, they rise up and disappear uninjured. They are 7 foot tall and silver in color, with long heads and glowing yellowish eyes. They also have some red light on their heels, which seems to trigger them to hover up to 1 meter high, and they are capable of camouflaging like the predator. On one night, the villagers are attacked, making everyone extremely unsettled. Take a look.
Tito, vamos. Ahí está siguiéndome la cara. Ya lo vamos a encontrar ahorita. Cállese. Ahí está siguiendo el gaita de la gente yendo adelante para buscarles. Aquí está yendo a Chávez. Ya le encontré la pela cara. Ya le encontré.
Okay, so far nothing.
Ahora están buscando. Ahora están buscando. Ahora está un poco de gente. Cállate. Hay que tener bastante cuidado.
Okay, that could be... Whoa. Damn. The fuck? I'm so confused. Hearing like pod gunshots and just a lot of yelling.
Ya se ha elevado, ya dice. Ya se ha elevado. Ya se alarga, vuela en Scourge, pues no le puede hacer nada. Puta madre, ¿cómo vamos a hacer ahora? Vuela, puta madre, ¿qué hacemos? Vamos a hacer, puta madre. Es que llama a la policía, al ejército, para que nos vengan a apoyar. Vamos a ver cómo está la familia allá. Vecinos, cómo están correteando acá.
What?
La gente bien preocupada, armada.
What? What am I... What?
Se está volando, dice.
Aquí
vamos a ver cómo podemos hacer para seguir.
I don't know what the fuck is going on. They've all just been yelling and running.
As you can see, the villagers are all outside chasing these creatures that are supposedly lurking.
Chasing? What?
And shots can even be heard, but they don't find anything. One of the villagers then explains what they look like to the others. But on another night, the same thing happens again. But this time, something can be seen. Watch closely.
I can't see shit. I can't see anything. What the fuck? What am I looking at? It just looked like a tree branch. Okay, I saw a blinking light. Okay. Okay, blinking lights, yes. But that's just the flashlights moving around, like...
What looks like a greyish figure with big eyes can be seen hiding within the trees and bushes, throwing the whole village into disarray.
The fuck?
As you can hear the distress in the villagers' voices. Now these aliens have been given the nickname Face Peelers, and you're about to see why. This man lying on the bank of a river was victim to one of these alien attacks. And we can see some...
No, the dog's not happy, so there's something going on.
That were covering his face. Now look at his head. Almost his entire face has been completely removed with what looks to be surgical level precision or greater. Now if this was some sort of movie prop, they did a good job because it looks very convincing. Also, when the officer falls over, you can tell that looks like the real weight of a person. But the video recording itself is also very poorly shot, so the chances of a movie recording is unlikely. This picture was posted online by one of the locals called Alfredo, who lives in Iquitos. and on one night something was emitting a bright light in his garden.
Ooh, it's an
Thinking
alien
it
with
was
shining
someone with a
light out of its
flashlight,
butt.
He decided to investigate,
Okay.
which led him to encounter a strange humanoid entity emitting a light so bright that it lit up his whole garden and even hurt his eyes to look at it. The light was so bright that the alien could only be seen in 2 photos. Another picture was taken by someone else around the 9th of August, showing a clearer sighting of these alleged alien beings.
I don't believe that one.
The reason for the glowing light is that the entity seems to be accompanied by a glowing orb, which sounds about right according to various reports of these encounters. The Peruvian villagers said that these entities were either emitting a bright light themselves, or were accompanied by a strange orb emitting a bright light.
Okay.
What's even more strange is that this all happened just a few weeks after the US Congress conducted a hearing on unidentified objects. Well, since this has been on
coincidentally after that, huh? Yeah, alright.
Conducting their own
Yeah, okay.
patrols to protect the vulnerable villagers and have pleaded with authorities to send backup, which they can no longer ignore. So now, Peruvian military have been forced to investigate this mysterious turn of events. Reports from the military investigations have come back saying that these are illegal miners using drones with masks to attack the villagers. However, many people believe this is a cover-up story, as the technology being reportedly seen and mentioned here is clearly quite advanced and beyond human capabilities.
Right.
Especially for it to be in possession of some miners. Now, what makes this all the more compelling is that around the same time, UAP sightings have also been occurring in Brazil, not too far off the area in Peru. With all that being said, what's your take on this?
I think there's a lot of hysteria and superstition going
Or a
on.
hoax that hundreds of people
The fact
are
the dog was
somehow
not happy
in,
though is like, okay,
or
there's
is it
something going
something
on.
else
But also,
entirely?
it could just be feeding
Whatever
off
the
the
case, we should hopefully get some
panic
more
of everyone
updates
else
soon.
around it.
If you have any video recommendations, you can send them over to depthsofdespairbusiness@gmail.com. The Abandoned Church. I recently featured a video by a man named Pablo who decided to explore some mountains in a remote area in Cordoba,
The face peeling thing is a bit
Argentina,
weird, but
along with his dog
I don't know
Draco,
how to take
where
that.
they came
There's a lot
across
of
an
bold
abandoned
claims.
church and decided to enter, even though they could feel a very ominous aura emanating from within the building. This time, they returned at night, and Draco was even more afraid.
Draco!
Oh, they returned? Oh boy. This dude's got very heavy footsteps, holy shit.
Draco, vení. Hey, vení. Vamos.
Nah, that dog is like,
No
nah.
quiere entrar.
Nah, I'm good.
Draco, vamos. Esto es insólito porque siempre me ha acompañado. Voy a tratar de seguir, y si realmente él no quiere avanzar, yo no creo que quiera seguir haciéndolo.
If the doggo gets hurt, I will not be impressed.
¿Y ese ruido?
That's the dog. Okay.
Draco, vení.
Nah, I can't,
Mira
man.
como no quiere entrar, se aleja. Realmente me siento un poco nervioso, debería decirlo.
I'm waiting for the dog to appear behind, like, human, I said not to do it. Oh, no.
Vení, Draco, vení. Draco, por fin subió, vení.
He's like,
¿Qué
this
pasa?
isn't good,
¿Por qué
human.
no querés estar acá? Vení. ¿Qué hay?
Draco. Muchos dijeron peligro de derrumbe, pero está pasando otra vez. Esto, mira, estoy zapateando, peligro de derrumbe.
Well, that doesn't mean anything, dude.
Draco. Vení.
He fucked off again. He's like, nope, 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 nope.
Draco. Draco.
According to Pablo, he discovered that this place has been abandoned for over 130 years. That and the fact that it is located in the middle of nowhere may mean that it must have quite some history to it, which might explain why it has a negative energy. As you can see, Draco is even more terrified to enter the place at night. So did he sense something evil within the building?
I mean, that is
Let
possible.
me know what you think. Strong entity. The next video comes from the YouTube channel Fourth Wall. The Fourth Wall team discovered a haunted house that had such a bad history that the entity inside was strong enough to almost take the lives of a whole family.
Wow.
A family of 4 suffered 3 casualties to this haunting,
Shit.
leaving only the 10-year-old son alive. At the time, his parents locked him in the garage to protect him from whatever evil forces.
Let me
were
guess, was it a
lurking
weeping
within the
woman,
house.
by any chance?
Recently, a man decided to conduct his own investigation in the place, setting up a static camera in the room where the 3 family members' bodies were found. This is what he captures.
Okay. Well, yeah, good point. Yeah, that's a good point. House has a garage with shutters.
What sounds like banging on the garage doors as well as them moving on their own can be heard. But worst of all, someone or something can be seen just standing there behind the door.
What?
Lurking in the dark room. Ishikawa's friend notices this figure after collecting his camera and
I
reviewing
can't
the
see it.
footage,
Maybe that's because it
and
got
his
the light
heart
on, like the
sinks
ring
at
light
the
on
sight of what he
facial
just saw.
tracking.
So he instantly terminates further investigation and gets out of there.
That is fair.
Afterwards, the new owner of the house gets worried and decides to reach out to the Fourth Wall for help. One of the Fourth Wall members decide to stay the night.
Oh no.
What he captures is utterly terrifying. Watch.
Okay. Excuse me. Okay. That's the room. There's gonna be a dead body in the closet. Oh no, that's the room there, because that's the 3 windows.
The man hears an unknown female voice which startles him, but as he takes a look around the house, he finds nobody there. He then sets up some night vision cameras around the garage where the little boy was trapped inside. He then leaves the house and retrieves the footage later on. What he captured left him in despair.
Oh, leggies. Leggies. They don't look... Yeah, they could be human legs.
The garage doors start shaking, and right at that moment, a creepy pale grey figure can be seen steadily moving towards the room where the 3 family members lost their lives. Oddly enough, the camera set up on the other side picks up the shaking garage doors, but the entity walking past cannot be seen, so maybe the entity is only visible to those present in the house. So is this a real haunted house?
Okay.
And was the boy locked in the garage for his own protection? Or is there more to it?
I can't see
I'll
that
let
entity
you
in the
be
doorway, but that might be because of the ring light that's on for the
This next video comes from
facial
the
tracking.
Nightmare Fuel. A man had been noticing his chickens suddenly disappearing with each passing day, having no clue as to what was happening to them. On one night, he heard a loud noise coming
No,
from
but
the
you haven't been
chicken's
kidnapping
location.
chickens again, have you?
So he quickly grabbed a flashlight and went out to check on them. What he captured gave him the chills.
Okay, good. Whoop.
What's the matter with you?
What? Are you sure? That looks like a filter. Might not be. Are you sure you haven't been haunting chickens, Nova?
As he pans the camera around, what looks like a strange, creepy figure with glowing eyes can be seen quickly trying to conceal itself behind a wall. It appears to have its sights set on those chickens. Most likely this creature was the culprit responsible for these missing chickens.
What if you weren't going for the
Seeing
chickens and
as
trying
we
to lure
already
that
know
guy
they
out to
do
get him
make a
annoyed?
good meal. Many viewers suggested that this was a rake sighting, but it could also be a hoax. In the end, I leave the final judgment to you. That's all for today, guys, but if you like this video, subscribe.
I see. Hmm.
Top 5 scary ghost videos caught on camera. Motion alert. The first video was sent in by Nicole Renee and was taken by her friend who lived in a duplex with her son somewhere in Brookfield, Wisconsin. Ever since moving in, something about the place just felt off. On the first night after moving in, she was in the hallway turning off the lights, and she suddenly got the feeling that someone or something was staring her in the face, and this foreboding feeling persisted for days to come.
Oh, good.
So she eventually decided to set up some security cameras around the house, and it didn't take long for one of them to capture this. This strange orb sighting then
Weird
convinced her
dust.
that they are not alone in the house, and something else must be present with them.
You sure that's not
so
just
she
dust?
took it upon herself to conduct a Ouija board session
Oh,
to see if she could make contact
fucking
with
hell.
any potential spirits lurking in the house. But nothing happened during the Ouija board session.
Okay, look. PSA. If you feel like your house is haunted, please do not conduct a Ouija board session, because if there wasn't something there, there is now. And you don't know who you're gonna get, or what you're gonna get. So please, stay away from Ouija boards, unless you really, really actually do want to be haunted. This has been your friendly demon of the multiverse Acrovex, giving you a safety lesson on the dangers of Ouija and opening portals to other dimensions and multiverses where things can come and wreck your shit. Thank you.
In the upcoming days, the consequences of using the Ouija board became apparent, as she would now experience strange and creepy phenomena around the house, such as doors opening by themselves, and unexplained noises could be heard. On another night, she was out having dinner with her son when she received a motion detection alert telling her there was movement inside her home. When she went to open the video, there was no live feed footage. Instead, only an image in her hallway can be seen. What looks like a figure of a girl or something else can be seen manifesting in the hallway. Seeing this suddenly out of nowhere and being unable to explain it left her completely terrified.
I think you might have just summoned an Annabelle spirit or something.
Searching for a new home and moving out. Luckily, she says that she hasn't experienced anything in her new place. The history of the duplex is unknown, although it did look like it was built around the 70s. So is this a real ghost caught on camera, or something else?
Well, that one
entirely?
possibly.
Let me know your thoughts down below. Before we continue, so from the bytes do in purpose on land military information will suit data breach credited options if you sound so entering onto the Julia usually does a lot of urban exploring as part of her hobbies. But just recently, 2 of her friends decided to do their own urban exploring. And so they broke into an abandoned Methodist church that
Well, that's
all
gonna
the
go
local
well.
residents are scared of. The church was mysteriously closed down without a reason being disclosed to the people. However, the priest informed everyone before leaving that the church will be closing down due to some events that couldn't be anticipated. But he did not clarify
lovely.
further in his statement, leaving people to assume that something bad happened in the church. Now, after breaking in, this is what they capture.
This place has been abandoned for like 3 months, I think.
Oh my god, yes. Okay. Let's go, let's go.
You ready?
Yeah.
How do you know you haven't got a squatter in there right now? That's the thing about... That's the thing about urban exploration, is that the squatters could be anything. You just don't know.
There's a light on. The light's the everlasting light. It's in every church. It's always supposed to be on.
It's a happy church. It's always meant to be like this. No, it doesn't mean anything. What? Huh? Ew.
Maggots?
Yep. Of course.
Oh my god, it smells. Oh my god. Trying to step on them. Oy. That was disgusting. What the fuck?
Quiet, please.
Let's go upstairs.
After heading upstairs, not much happens until a little while later, where they head to another part of the building. Watch closely.
This is beautiful.
I'm not seeing anything. I don't see it. I don't see anything. It is so... Okay.
Oh my god.
It's-
Hold up.
Why is it always potato? So this guy does... Yeah, he's just being a dick.
Dude, you gotta be quiet. What the fuck?
There's more than
Oh my god. These things are fucking everywhere. Cold as hell.
Can this guy not focus a camera good? Like, I'm so like, ah.
No, I hear something.
Yep, I'm thinking squatters. Right.
I heard something.
Right.
Get out.
What? Right.
I know you did too.
Tactful these guys are not.
I don't know what the fuck. There's something.
Oh.
Don't make fuck.
A pile of mealworms and other insects can be seen dead all over the floor as they follow the path. Many viewers suggested that this itself is a sign that the place has a negative energy to it, and as they approach the playroom, what sounds like kids whispering can be heard.
Yeah, I heard that.
Just mere moments before the door to the little playhouse slams shut, all by itself, and scares the explorers out of the building. So could it be that the unforeseen events that the priest spoke of leading to the church closing down was the place itself being haunted? Or could it have been a worm infestation? I think the infestation most likely occurred afterwards, but in the end,
We don't know that.
I'll let you be the judge. Deep sorrow. A guy runs a page called Bleak Sorrow, and he likes to go and explore cemeteries and talk to any spirits using the GhostTube app. However, one day he seemed to make a mistake while communicating with a spirit at a cemetery. Which may have caused something.
What did you say, get
to
alive
follow
or something?
him home. Watch closely.
This one's WMR Overstreet, 1879 to 1919.
Run now.
Uh-oh.
I appreciate the heads up and the warning. As of right now, I'm not afraid, however. It does get a little creepy when, as I said, I'm not sure the authenticity of this app, but when it says things like that, it does get a little eerie. Here's another old one, 1869 to 1937. Why should I run? It's a nice little area back through there. I'm not going to go back that way just because I don't want to trespass. I'm just going to go over to the edge right here. There is quite an old headstone here. If I can even read it. He was in the army. Basement. George R. Kinney, 1924. I don't know if that's when he passed on or if that's when he was born. This one, I'm not even sure that's a headstone, to be honest with you. Why did you say basement? What about the basement? Did somebody hurt you? Mary.
Huh.
I can swear I heard something over in the woods. Probably just a deer. It said Mary. I kind of want to look around at some of these headstones and see if there's a Mary here. I'm not seeing a Mary anywhere. We'll check the name of this one again. Oh, that was the WMR Overstreet. Thank you for chatting with me. I'm going to move on now to a different spot. You're more than welcome to follow me if you'd like.
Oh, you idiot.
While exploring the cemetery, something mentions the basement, but doesn't say anything else. Shortly afterwards, he then unknowingly says, "You're welcome to follow me if you like."
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Which I'm sure he just meant to follow him to the next part of the cemetery. But it seems he invited something that ended up following him all the way home to his basement.
Yep. I called it.
Word was mentioned.
You don't say you're welcome to follow me.
He has been hearing odd sounds coming from the basement. On one day, he hears what sounds like footsteps coming from down in the basement and decides to check it out. What he captures is utterly
You don't ever say that either. You're welcome to follow me.
Okay, TikTok. So, my power is out at the moment in the basement. And I swear, I keep hearing someone walk. I don't know exactly what it is, but it's kind of creepy. laundry room still has power, so that's good. But the rest of the basement's power is completely out, which is very strange. I'm not sure
Nice basement, though.
what that noise was, but I don't know. I'm home alone right now, so we'll see, I guess. Look out back. No, nothing back there. I don't know. There's been a lot of strange things happening. Figures, shadows. So, I don't know. Maybe some tips, advice, to help out. I can't really see anything, but there's no one in here.
That's what you think, dude.
Nice. Does this light come on? Oh, it does. Nothing in there. I don't know.
Someone or something can be seen just standing there in the bathtub down in the basement.
Yep.
But when he searches the whole place and passes back to the bathroom moments later, there's nothing there. The next day he hears noises coming from the basement once again and heads down to check it out.
Okay, TikTok. I'm gonna show you guys this basement. And all the creepy stuff that's been happening here. This is the bathroom I passed earlier, where there was some shadow figure standing, supposedly. I've watched it. It's creepy. That's creepy. But anyway, there is nothing in here.
The only thing that's creepy is that freaking canary yellow, man.
In this bathtub. That's to the pipes outside. Bathtub, shower, have a window right here. And what the fuck was that? Okay, so here's the thing. This house has been creeping me out for the longest time already. And we haven't lived here but maybe, I don't know, 2 years. It's just, I swear to God, I don't like it. I mean, if there's anyone that can be hiding behind this fucking thing over here, I guarantee it. I don't know how to, I mean, I'm posting this directly from TikTok. I have a 2-year-old son upstairs. You would have heard these doors open, surely. Nobody on this side. You can see my big butt standing on this side so no one can get out. I'm doing this pretty quickly because I don't want to be down here right now.
Fair enough.
Nothing in here. It's double doored. I'm telling you guys.
A creepy hand can be seen on the window to the bathroom, but just as he turns the corner seconds later, he finds nothing there. After a few days, his fiancée hears some noises coming from downstairs and tells him to check it out. This time, things get even more creepy.
Oh, good.
What's going on, TikTok? We're back in my basement. My fiancée has been hearing some noises down here. Water running. Actually, this door's been moving, so it's been kind of creepy. I'm really not sure what I'm looking for. A lot of you guys want to know why I don't have electric. I do have electric down here. We just had the power off in this main room because it was getting remodeled. We still have the breakers on for the laundry room and for the bathroom. I'll show you guys the bathroom now. It still has water, or not water, electric. Has water too, hopefully. But yeah, it actually has a nice, very bright light. It actually has a light up here that also works. So that's awesome.
Much warm light, very well.
As you know, that's my pantry. That's my, that's water running. What that is. Okay. Yeah, we're not fucking with that right now. We'll just leave those on. Open, I mean. See, even with the lights on, guys, it's still...
I mean, if it's lights on, doesn't that just give it more energy?
I don't know where anyone would be hiding. Not behind the door. think the water turned on again. That could be upstairs.
Yeah, you're right. It does depend.
Go in there again.
There is water running.
I'll show you guys. See if there's. Oh God. Nope, that is the water. That is the water. Okay. So that's not good. There's absolutely nobody.
There's no one here. Ghost pops out. That's what you think.
Oh man, I don't want to move. This is freaky. I mean,
And the light just turned off, didn't it?
Guys. It's just.
Did it turn off, or is that just the camera adjusting?
And of course, some of the cabinets are closed yet again. Oh God.
This is why you don't say you're welcome to follow me.
Hold on. Hold on a second. No, okay, those have shelves. Wait a minute. No, there's absolutely nobody in here.
You keep jinxing it like that, dude.
At all. I'm not sure how to prove to you guys that I'm not making this up at all. Looks like the light is now off.
It did turn on. Okay, so I wasn't imagining that.
So that's kind of creepy. And I have to go in there to turn it on.
Still nothing. You're fine, dude. For now.
Okay.
Mwahaha. Nothing.
Nobody hiding in the bathtub. Let's check the shower here. I mean, I have to show you nobody's there. Turn the light on with the camera not moving. That towel was freaking me out. TikTok. I'm not sure what.
That tells me in the whole fucking time.
I think we're about done.
Okay, you turned it off.
We will do this again another time. But for right now, I assure you I am done.
A shadow can be seen quickly passing across the wall, and then the kitchen tap turns on by itself.
I didn't notice that thing.
And all the cabinet doors open on their own. Then the bathroom tap turns on by itself. But worst of all, the curtains that were open can now be seen closed, and a foot can be seen behind the curtains.
I didn't see that.
So did a ghost from the cemetery follow Bleak Sorrow home to his basement?
That's what happens when you say you're welcome to follow me.
Him, or is it something else entirely? You be the judge. If you have any video recommendations, you can send them over to depthsofdespairbusiness@gmail.com. Manifestation. Arash Afnan lives somewhere in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, and states that he has been dealing with some paranormal activity after an entity invaded his home. It started off with just
it's the doll, isn't it?
But as the days go by, it got worse. And now they are dealing
They have
with
another version of a Raggedy Ann doll. Yeah, that'll do it. That. And then you had to whistle as well? Like, the fuck? Okay, I'm taking that with a bit of a salt. With like a ton of salt.
Arash sees a figure behind the curtains
Goes,
and thinks someone in his family is playing a trick on him. But when he opens the curtains, there's nobody there. The next few days, the paranormal activity gets even stronger, and he starts hearing unexplainable sounds.
Dari tadi main ketuk-ketuk dengan selimut anak bersepah kat sini.
Tong 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 tong. Yes? No? Oh.
Diam pula. Ketuklah lagi. Dubis ambil selimut dubis ni.
Fuck that. What's with the giggling like edits to get to do that transition cue? Oh man, come on, leave the condiments alone. There's all this like these giggling transitions.
A ghostly hand can be seen sticking out from one of the kitchen cupboards. When it was empty just moments ago, Arash suspects that the house is being haunted by a child spirit that likes to mess with the family and play with his little son.
Papa Dubis main dengan siapa tu?
Yang beli pergi masuk bilik. Pergi masuk bilik dulu. Assalamualaikum.
The fuck?
Dubis. Dubis. Masuk.
This is bullshit.
Dubis.
Something about this seems a bit weird.
Kenapa Dubis selalu main dengan
Bye.
Kalau Papa nak tahu, Papa buka sini.
Sure.
As each day goes on, it becomes clear to Arash that whatever this is,
it's like every time it does something, there's an audio like, yeah, I'm still going.
Always starts playing with something.
It's like every time there's like like an action thing, right, or whatever, there's an audio transition to be like, oh look, that's gone, or whatever.
Manifest more clearly.
Ooh, hair. See? The giggling noises again. Like every time. Put another fan, an extra one. Oh man, you're gonna have a wind tunnel soon, Tyra.
A strange voice. But later, in the kitchen, things get even more terrifying.
Okay. Hair. Tabletop pan, 2 for 1 from, well,
In the kitchen,
oh look, that one didn't have an audio transition.
Terrifying. The entity appears behind
Oh,
the fridge and quickly
yeah.
vanishes as he goes to check it out. Then it reappears right in front of his face, startling him. But as always,
I'm surprised that one didn't do an audio transition as it moved.
The judge. Game interference. Now the original source is unknown, but in the video a guy was playing a game, and a relative
that's fair
of
enough.
his decided to go on his phone and record it, expecting him to lose and have a funny reaction, rage quitting. But instead something interrupted the game. Something chilling.
Oh.
Take a look.
What are you doing on my phone? I'm just checking out your apps. Really? That's why you're holding the phone like that? Better not be recording.
You seriously thinking it was? Oh my god.
Oh my god. Your cabinet just opened by itself. Oh my god. Your cabinet just opened by itself. I just watched your cabinet open. No, I watched your cabinet open just now. Oh my gosh. I promise you. Yes, I promise you.
Really? Oh, so we got a ghost up in here? Is that it? Oh, you in the wrong house, dude.
Oh my god.
You want to see me in some man? You come on in.
Oh boy, now you done it.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
The cabinet door opens by itself, and as the man taunts,
You literally
with
fucking
bed,
has to be a macho
glass
cis
then
dude
falls
to be
out
like,
and
come on, you want
smashes on
fuck
the
go?
floor.
Oh,
It
you
could
don't want to
be
mess with
someone
that shit.
off camera was messing with the cupboard, but it could also be something else. One thing I can say for sure is that the man in the video seemed like he wanted all of the smoke. Well, in the end, the final judgment is yours to make. Just a reminder, stop letting people exploit your infamy.
Yeah, he's like literally like, oh yeah, you want to fucking go, bro? Because that's going to go entirely well.
Top 5 scary ghost videos caught on camera. Welcoming the unwelcomed. A man named Martin was living alone inside his apartment, just like any other regular person. But one night, while watching a movie on his TV, he heard what sounded like footsteps walking across the other room, as well as banging on his bedroom door. So he decided to get his phone out and record it. This is what he captures.
Conche su madre, weón. Estaba viendo una película, weón, y como que, weón, estaban golpeando la puerta.
I'm probably gonna finish up after this video, probably.
Y después, conche tu madre. No, weón. Conche tu madre.
Don't open the door. Don't open it.
Conche su madre, weón.
Don't open it.
Ay, weón.
Don't open it.
A mí no me dan tanto miedo estas weas, pero es que estoy solo, weón, de verdad. Otras veces estaba acompañado.
Like I said, I'm not opening the door, Tyro.
Ahora yo vivo solo y esta wea está conche tu madre.
Uh-oh.
No.
Ow!
Ya, pues, weón. Ay, conche tu madre, ya.
Uh-huh, sure. Oh, and he opened it. The fucking fool.
Uy, weón, me asusté con el reflejo, conche su madre. Nada ahí. No, weón, sí. No hay nadie, weón, de este clase nada. Oh, conche su madre. Uy.
Did he seriously get scared by some shoes or something on the bed? Ooh, damn. Next door. Oh, really? So many reflections, open doors, and portals. You know, great. He's really opening himself up here. Well, the thing is, the more he's got, the more chances there are of things getting in, the more he keeps opening doors.
Knocking can be heard coming from the bedroom and bathroom doors, but when he goes to check, there's no one there.
Yeah, yeah, open the outside door.
This doesn't seem to be a one-off experience, as the very next day, stranger things start to happen around the house. Watch closely.
Okay.
Falta sacar la bicicleta, que es lo más cacho.
Mm-hmm.
Pero bueno, ¿qué le vamos a hacer?
Yeah, I know, that's what I was thinking.
He then does something that he will soon live to regret.
Oh, good. Is he gonna tempt it? Oh. Oh, I see. The chair had moved.
Ya estoy, ¿cómo se dice? Un poquito ya cansado.
Please say he's not gonna say Bloody Mary in front of that.
Como que no puedo, donde no puedo ni dormir, ni hacer
Yeah,
nada.
the mirror's the microwave, but it's still a very reflective surface.
Ya no, me estoy volviendo loco. Bueno, se me acabó la memoria del video, pero siguiendo con lo que les decía ya, como que cosa que pasa, cosa que suena, que se cae, ya es como chucha. Ya es como, ya, pico. ¿Qué le voy a hacer?
He does something he'll soon live
la memoria, pero
to regret.
bueno, yo no sé qué más decirles, qué más hacer ya.
I haven't seen anything he's lived to regret yet.
Ni siquiera quería subir esto, pero creo que grabando igual como que me siento un poquito más acompañado porque ustedes saben, uno no.
Don't open that door. That's the outside front door. Do not open it.
No pesquemos, pero
Okay, smart. Unless he does open
no
it.
pescar, weón, si está.
Don't open it. Come on. Don't open it. Yep. He did it.
No hay nadie acá.
Damn it.
Tampoco.
Idiot.
Este es el departamento.
Well, now there is. Good job.
He hears knocking at the front door and decides to go and open it. But once again,
Which was the
nobody
worst thing he
there.
could have done.
Many viewers said it was a mistake to open the front door,
Yep.
as he has now freely welcomed the spirit and anything else into his home. And the very next day, the same thing happens again.
Miren, de nuevo se está sintiendo ahí, pueden escuchar la puerta que están tocando de nuevo. Y... Mira. ¿Se pueden escuchar?
Don't open. Oh my god.
Sí.
He's just asking for it now.
The paranormal activity inside his house has only just begun, and it's bound to get worse from here onwards after opening the front door.
Twice.
So hopefully, we should get some more updates soon.
I mean, he could be.
Overnight,
But also, yeah.
a girl named Andrea decided to stay overnight inside a haunted mansion located somewhere in Indonesia. The mansion is known for being haunted, and all the neighbors like to stay away from it. The former owner's business went bankrupt, and he was forced to sell the mansion to Andrea's dad.
Hopefully we should
The
get to. Yeah, it's like,
mansion
I want to
hasn't
see more of
undergone
this haunting of
renovations
this
for a
poor
very
person.
long time, so it looks abandoned from the outside. But the owner allows his employees to live there from time to time, and each of them have experienced terrifying, unexplainable events inside the place. Andrea waits till midnight and decides to get a thermal gun to explore the house. When she captures something downright chilling, watch.
Why do I look so weird?
Do you? What do you mean?
Oh my god, I'm getting headache.
Well,
I'm feeling dizzy.
that's not good.
I'm so
就在这个时候，我很后悔为什么要来这个鬼地方过夜。
Yeah, it has no front cage.
到了深夜，我带着测温器在房子内到处巡逻，想看看能不能拍到什么诡异的画面。首先，我到房间的厕所拍到窗户边缘有散发出高温的现象，这个应该正常吧，因为太阳的关系。就连房间阳台的门也有出现类似的画面。Why is it red over there?
Is it my phone flashlight? It's there. It's around the door too. I'm just gonna say the door absorbed the sunlight during the day. That's possible, right? Let me touch it to see if it's hot. It's cold. It's like no heat at all.
Okay.
I think there's nothing over there because the family live on this side. They have enough like human energy there. Ghosts don't like to hang near humans.
You sure about that?
Imagine this bicycle moving on its own. I'm gonna keep the door open.
Why would you do?
To run.
当我走到后院时，我的测温器拍到一个看起来很像人影的画面。我以为我拍到鬼了。
Oh my god, wait, I'm getting chills. I'm sorry. What the hell? Guys, you have no idea how cold I feel right now.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Dude, it's getting stronger and stronger.
Hmm.
It's there. Look at that.
I can't really tell if it's a humanoid thing. Hard to tell.
You don't want to do anything?
Ooh.
After exploring the backyard, she unknowingly captures something creepy. Her brother asked for a video of the house. She decided to check her hard drive and reviewed the footage she had captured. And that's when she noticed what looks like a female figure with long dark hair sitting on a tree. She didn't see it at the time.
Okay.
But she mentioned she felt as though something was looking at her. The figure captured in the footage resembles that of the popular Indian folklore ghost known as a kuntilanak, which are supposedly women who passed away while pregnant, who usually appear on a tree and are known to eat children and seduce men to lure them to their doom.
Oh, good.
So did Andrea capture a real ghost in this haunted house? Perhaps a kuntilanak? Or is it all
very faint.
just an intricate ruse? You judge. A mistake. A man named Frank was exploring some abandoned places when one day he came across a strange place that had some demonic symbolism all over the walls. But it turned
Demonic
out
symbolism
he
is
made a
graffiti?
mistake in entering, because a few days afterwards he started to experience strange and creepy
Yeah, that graffiti
activity
looks
inside
totally
his home.
devilish. Some of it
He
does,
would
but not
start
all of it.
hearing strange sounds around the house, and on one night he heard these sounds again and decided to record. What he captures gave him the chills.
Señora, estoy grabando porque estoy escuchando otra vez los sonidos. Escuche. ¿Qué cojones? ¡Hostia!
Oh, cool, it followed him home. The graffiti looks like a painting. Ah! It's a very noisy REM pod. Normally you hear like the beeping REM pods, not like a clicking one.
Hola? A kid's toy suddenly turned on
That's
by
a kid's
itself,
toy.
and after he goes to check, the door to the room slams shut, as if trying to keep him in there. The very next night he hears something disturbing coming from the same room. Take a look.
It's a kid? Ooh, yeah, okay.
What sounds like creepy, distorted baby cries can be heard coming from within the room, but as soon as he opens the door, he finds nobody there. The activity continued for each night, and after a few days, something left him completely terrified.
Oh.
Empiezo a grabar porque estoy escuchando sonidos desde el baño muy raros y estoy solo en casa.
He said he heard something from the bathroom because he's home alone. Donk. Waiting for it. Come on. Come on, show me the juice. Nothing. Oh. Nope, that's a shower. Nope, that's a shower. I'm waiting for something to push on the curtain. There's a little bit of movement on the curtain, but I'm not seeing it.
He hears noises
Oh,
coming
man.
from the bathroom, and when he goes inside
Okay,
to check,
I'm starting to think it's not actually a kid. It might be a cat, and the cat just jumped, like the ghost cat just tried to jump on the
the whole thing.
You know, the
falls on
curtain,
floor,
and just like,
and we can see there is nobody
yeah,
there.
it's a nice curtain, but the
This
cat tried
left
to jump
Frank
on it. The
completely
rail wasn't
shaken
put
to
on
the
very
core,
well, and the whole thing came
as
crashing
many
down.
viewers believe
Some cats are
he is
just not
being
elegant.
haunted by some sort of child spirit that has attached itself to him. If you have any video recommendations, you can send them over to depthsofdespairbusiness@gmail.com. The tunnels. Just what has got these guys running in despair? Did they witness true terror?
I don't know. Blech.
Find out what led to this moment now. Mo came over to the UK from Canada and met up with Exploring with Fighters, Proving Demons and AUS. And together the four decided to explore an abandoned haunted tunnel system which used to act as an air raid shelter. For a while not much happens, but as they traverse the tunnels and get deeper inside, they witness true despair.
Oh.
Oh my god, so this is a bathroom area.
Oh, it was an air raid shelter, sure.
Look at this, guys. It looks like this was a room where they were like doing stuff. What were they doing in here? There's like stuff left behind from way back in the day.
Oh, this feels like one of those VR horror games that I played before. This is so creepy.
Oh, what the hell?
Do you think this is where like there's bathrooms and stuff? Oh yeah, this is where
Looks like someone's tunneled in here. Let's scare Aldo.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Ah!
God damn, you scared me.
I've been waiting. Dude, this is crazy. Look at all this.
Oh, this is like a dead end.
This looks like it was like a machine shop.
They're in despair in those tunnels. The tunnels are underground. There's a true depths of
Further
despair.
down.
Ayo,
So you
but
can
then-
actually get lost in here by yourself.
Yeah.
Wow. Further down. It doesn't look like it goes down more, but let's see. We got an old radiator over here. It's a machine that, I don't know, God knows what it did. But keep in mind, during the war, they needed to like stock up on supplies, maybe even create and build things when they were down here. Yeah, it just keeps going. Holy shit. Wowee.
You sure you haven't got a squatter in there?
What on earth? Which way do we go? People need to build more tunnels so people like us can explore them. What the f was that? Holy sh...
Hello? Is anything there?
That came from the other side.
Where did that come from?
It came from the other side. Like it hit the metal thing on the door.
People should build more haunted tunnels so we can get trapped in them. Yeah.
I mean, it gave me a heart attack.
Yeah, me too. Dude.
You said this thing's over 100 years old, so who knows what's living
But and remember I told you guys earlier I thought I seen like a shadow figure?
Yeah.
And we heard something? Hey Dan, careful not to roll your ankle on that.
All right. For other people, not you.
What?
I
It
see.
just keeps going. Yo, this is. Now, does this loop back around to where we came in from?
Eventually, yeah, but you might. It's like a honeycomb in the middle, so you could end up like coming back and forwards on yourself.
Yeah.
Damn, so if you didn't know your way around, you can kind of get lost here for a little bit.
Let's put it this way, if your flashlight died, you would not be found for a long time.
Oh my god. This is the kind of place where if you come here alone, they're never gonna find you. There's also no reception down here, so you can't just order Uber Eats if you're hungry.
Dude, we should just.
They're gonna run into a squatter or something.
Okay, I guess that's the end of the road here. It goes up to a manhole. Whoa! Look at that.
Whoa.
You can literally climb out there if you wanted to.
Oh, we could be right under the road.
Uh-huh. Well, no, look, I see trees right above it. So this wasn't like an air duct.
Air air ducts makes more sense.
They discover a manhole, and one of them hears a strange hiss, and that's when things take a turn for the worst.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's scary. They're
Right.
probably closer
Bro,
to 50.
Imagine if, right, while we're in here, someone's outside sealing the entrance.
Yeah, we're absolutely.
Yeah.
Why the fuck would you say
Have to
that?
go out that way somehow.
Dude, I don't know, like, I mean, you can probably get up from there, but man, that's a mission. Dangerous one, too.
Yeah, I'm not that good of a rock climber.
Yeah. So I think this is the end of this part. Where's Aldo? Is he okay? Well, who the hell hissed at me? Somebody hissed at me.
Mention a
from
bomb.
inside
Yeah,
the
like
building.
perfect.
How many rituals have been done here?
Probably a lot, man. People like probably get drunk here. They light things on fire. They break things.
That makes a lot of
There's
sense.
still the left side of the tunnel that we haven't explored just yet.
Well, we gotta be careful because that's
What the f is that?
Nice. Right, you can't tell me there's not a homeless guy here. Yeah.
That's still my first thought.
There's nobody here, dude. Huh?
We would have heard him running.
Yeah. Like that's a long corridor to run to. Yeah, bro, there's nobody in here.
Despite what they saw, they decide to continue on, going further into the tunnels. And that's when they capture something undeniably chilling. Take a look.
Undeniably
It's
chilling.
the left, and this thing just goes to the left side. Has anyone ever been to this side? Have you been?
No, I can't. This is my first time here.
It does go to a dead end, and it comes out to a field. But we haven't explored the right side of it. Like, there's more tunnels that we haven't seen yet. Like, there's a lot more to check out.
Whoa, 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 oh, 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 oh.
Yeah.
I saw that. Someone walking.
Yo, we're literally not alone here.
You guys saw that?
Yeah, I saw it.
I think we should get out of here, man. Like, this is getting crazy.
Bro, you mentioned a psychopath?
I don't know. Did you see the drawings on the walls in there?
Yeah, but like, there's a person or something in here walking around without a flashlight. That's a psychopath right there.
Bro, I understand.
Someone or something can be seen on the other side of a little hole. So the group
Did they
decides
go? It's
that
gotta be
they
some
should
kind of
start
psychopath.
looking
There's
for the way
ritualistic
out.
shit going on.
But then this happens.
I'm waiting.
What is the game plan here? How are we gonna get out of here? Should we just go out the way
To be
we
honest,
came?
guys, I feel like we're lost.
I just don't want to run into whoever did this. I think we should just head down the...
I'm waiting. I haven't seen anything.
Hello?
Nothing.
What
the fuck?
Okay. Come on, let's go find out what's going on.
That was a noise.
We need to go.
That's just a lot of noises. A lot of noises. Okay.
Loud screams start to echo within the tunnels, scaring the four explorers, sending them running in search of the exit. But just what exactly did they see inside? And is it real? Or is it just a very intricate ruse? Once again, I'll let you judge. Abandoned asylum. Over in Massachusetts, there is an abandoned asylum known as Denver State Hospital. The hospital patients receive very poor care, and due to the increased emphasis on alternative methods of treatment, many patients lost their lives, which led to a substantial decline in patient population.
Horror movie
and
vibes, yeah, I
eventually,
know, right?
Massive budget cuts came, and it was inevitable that the place became
No, I think they got out. They were pretty
video,
close.
A security guard was looking around the basement quite a few years ago when he unknowingly captured something unexplainable. As the security guard turns around, we see a dark room, and inside, a black shadow figure can be seen moving around, which seems to go unnoticed at the time. After reviewing the footage, his blood ran cold, as he knows that the building is completely off limits to unauthorized personnel, and there is no way for someone to access the premises, let alone the basement of the building. So just who or what invaded this basement? Let me know. That's all for today, guys, but if you like this video, subscribe and hit that bell icon so that you never miss an upload. And with that being said, you can follow the original Depths of Despair on Instagram, TikTok, and Twitter.
Oh, TikTok and Twitter. Well, no one... what the fuck's a Twitter? I don't know what a Twitter is, do you? I don't remember anything about a Twitter anymore. Alright, I think I'm gonna stop there, only because... it's getting... I've streamed for about nearly 5 hours. I've just been watching spooks, so it's been good. I hope you guys have had fun. We're gonna find someone to... raid. Let's see who we've got here. You know, good raid, provided, why not? We might raid, someone we've never raided before. It's one of my favorite VTubers. They're obviously amazing. We might raid them. Yeah, Gar's up as well. We could see. Let's see. We could do... yeah, why not? Let's raid Gar. Why not? With our raid message. There's your raid message, chat. Remember to do that. Thank you very much for joining me. I will see you all, I will see you all next week. I don't know what I'll do yet, but I should have a schedule out. Probably late tomorrow afternoon. So yeah, tomorrow, thank you very much. Thanks for joining me, Nova. Thank you everyone else who has, and stuff. See you in a bit, Nova. Let's go raid. Yeah, we will go raid Gar right now. So thank you very much for joining me, everybody. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.